Hello, 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 hello. Um, Let me see. Okay, that's already muted. Good morning, Choosy Potato. Morning, Edwin from New York City. Guys, blessings always. Good morning, Edwin. We're actually evening here. Jeremiah says, good day, eating squad. So we'll wait for a few more people to join up here. Hopefully, everybody can hear me. Hello, James. Good evening from the Philippines. Good evening, Choosy Potato. How's everything going, Polar Bear? Um, yes, just Edwin says yes. Just finished talking to my fiance in Cebu. Can't wait to go. My wife is feeling a little bit underneath the weather today. Nice beard. Thank you. Yep, my beard's back. It's probably going to be on here for a while. But just saying good morning in your evening there, wishing I was back there. Hello, is unvaccinated foreign tourists can enter Manila? Thanks. No. Unvaccinated foreign tourists cannot enter Manila. If I understand it correct, Balikbayans can. Am I correct on that? But you have to be traveling with your Filipino spouse. But there are still some, even with the Balikbayan privileges, that have gotten denied. Cebu is your best bet for landing unvaccinated, but even then, people have been denied. Cebu, supposedly they are allowing, but like I just said, some people have even been denied landing in Cebu. So if you're unvaccinated, it's pretty much enter at your own risk. Jeremiah says, I'm definitely ready to be back 5 months and 1 week. Lots of laughs. I'm ready to be back in the Philippines too. I heard other tourists enter already. I don't know because I saw a blog, the unvaccinated tourist, he entered already. More than likely, where he entered at was in Cebu. Cebu supposedly allows unvaccinated tourists to enter. Okay. But there have also been cases where they have denied entry. Jeremiah says, I bet you are a polar bear. I'd give anything just to pick up and move there. It's my new home. So,
Oh my God, look at the face of Pops.
why are you muted, Pops? Your mic isn't connected. Pops. Lotus Garden says, I hope December unvaccinated can enter already as long as follow the rules because my fiance is from the U.S. Hope all rules will change. Pray for this. You never know. I mean, with the new administration and everything, you just you really don't. You don't. There's no real guesswork as to whether they're going to be allowed or not. How's that, Pops?
That's better. I got sound now. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, got a headache, but it's not developed into another migraine yet. It's tried a couple of times, but
Oh man, that sucks.
um,
What? What are you doing?
I keep adding Pops to the stream, but he keeps blocking out.
Yeah, I know. It's dropping this and I don't know what the hell's going on. They're having a problem with StreamYard.
There you go.
Yes, hope all are okay soon. Thanks. Okay, James asked, do I need a One Health Pass to travel from Cagadioro to Manila for an international flight to the United States? I am a U.S. citizen.
Only when you enter.
No, only when you enter, James. You don't need one when you're leaving. But today's topic is on a taboo subject, at least according to Filipino women.
Yep, but it's a very important subject.
And that is the reason that we are going to try to tackle it. I'm glad Pops is up here to help me.
I'll do the best I can.
The topic we're going to cover is death. And I do not know how to get your benefits, how to even apply for them. I can give you an idea of where to start looking, but
Let's see.
Jeremiah says best thing to do as a backup plan is to print your One Health Pass and screenshot it. Much easier if you do this in case electronics fail, because you never know. But basically,
CEO is there.
you really need to. Good evening, Rowena.
Did not read CEO's comment. Daniel's or
Hello, CEO. Thank you. CEO says hello, everyone. Nice shirt for us.
Hey, brother.
This topic really hit home to us because not too long ago we had a subscriber. He came down to Ginseng. He bought a boat and took it back up to where he was living at. And on his way back up, he never made it. Now his wife and daughter are trying to deal with the fallout, and they're not getting a whole lot of help from the people that should be helping them. So this is really something that you need to discuss with your Asawas, even though I know they don't want to hear it. Nobody knows when it's your time.
You can get out of the shower, fall and hit your head, and you're gone.
But when it's your time, it's your time. Nothing you're going to be able to do to stop it.
Yep.
You know, it's like when I went to Afghanistan, you know, everybody's saying, oh, but that's so dangerous. It's like I can walk out my front door, slip and fall on the steps, and be just as dead. You know, I mean, granted, you try not to put yourself in extremely dangerous situations, but, you know, sometimes they're unavoidable, and sometimes it really doesn't make much of a difference. You know, but you need to make sure that your Asawa knows, first of all, any life insurance policies that you have.
Mhm. The insurance
Or
companies
the
are
insurance
not going to hunt you
companies.
down.
Huh?
The insurance companies will not hunt a survivor down to make sure they get their premium.
No. Yeah, it's like Jeremiah said, you know, he has a life insurance policy and everything, and his Asawa is the beneficiary on everything. And she literally told him she didn't want to hear it, but I told her it's important that she does know. To Sarah says, what's our topic for today? Our topic for today is death.
early for Halloween.
You know, but, you know, I mean, it's just like Jeremiah said, you know, his Asawa is the beneficiary on his life insurance policy, but she doesn't want to hear about it. The only problem is, if something happens to Jeremy, then she has to know how to be able to claim those benefits, because it's like Pop said, they are not going to hunt you down and say, hey, your husband left a life insurance policy and you're the beneficiary, and here's everything you got to do to be able to claim it.
No.
They're going to try to keep that money as long as possible. And if you don't know anything about it, great, because that means they get free money.
Same thing with Social Security or the VA.
Hey guys.
Hi, Gary.
No, they
This is-
will not hunt a widow down, a widower. I mean, God forbid we lose our solid. That can happen too.
Yeah.
But, number one, between the cultures, the countries, that's one situation. But even here in the States or England or wherever, if the survivor does not step up and say, hey, this is what happened, here's a death certificate, yada, yada, they're not going to hunt you down. They could care less about you.
This is actually something I know something a little about because we got married last year, I went straight to my human resources department and made my wife beneficiary to everything. And I even increased my life insurance to the max. She didn't want to hear it, but I told her, you have to know these things because I could be something happen anytime. And she listened to me. It took a minute, but I said, I got, my 401, my social security, anything happens to me, you get it. But I explained to her the situation. It was a little rough for her to understand because she don't like talking about it, but it does have to be talked about. Especially being overseas, you have to have that address to give them if they're not here in the States yet. They will, get a hold of them through address, phone number, anything.
Right.
So.
No, I mean, we all love our sours. We want to make sure that
God, yes. Absolutely.
Now, Mike's Philippine journey, he has his own theory on taking care of someone after you pass away that you've been with. I can understand his point if it's just a live-in. This topic basically is for the guys that are married to a Filipino. And I wish Addie would come on screen. I know she doesn't like the subject, and she's being a chicken chat.
Oh,
That's okay. She can be chicken, but mine doesn't want to hear about it either. But it's got to be dealt with. I think maybe the best thing you could do, like you were saying, Jeremy, sit down and talk to them. Number one, have something in writing that they can go to. Because if something happens to us, they're going to lose it.
Right. Especially being a foreign spouse, they will actually, if you're my employer, they'll mail her, the documents, everything she needs if she's not here. But when she gets here, I'm going to change everything to where she has absolute access, all that, everything. That way it'll be easy for her. Even get an attorney for maybe like a last will and testament if you need to, because it's not very much,
Right. But you
just
also
as a backup plan.
You also need to have someone, a friend or relative, someone you trust.
Yes.
That can help you, Asawa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sarah says, OMG, I've watched a lot of Fatal Vow. I might not do that, Forrest, and I'll not allow my husband to get it, both of us. If there's money involved, it's hard. I understand when there's money involved, it gets difficult, but especially with Americans, most of us have life insurance policies,
Yep.
especially if we're still working or have reached, Social Security age and stuff. Most of us have benefits and stuff like that. And the ASAWA really needs, because that's the one thing that we can do marrying a Pinay is try to make sure that Pinay is taken care of even when we're gone.
Right.
That's why I increased mine to the max, because with what I have, she would never have to work again in the Philippines ever. If she didn't want to. No, that should be her choice. And take care of the kid.
And, it's... I know that it's a sensitive topic and stuff like that, but it's one that really needs to be addressed, and you really need to sit down with your ASAWA and open up.
Yep.
I have tried multiple times to open it up with my wife, and my wife's always like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Mine too. Mm-hmm.
But since that gentleman passed away, my wife is much more open to hearing what I've got to say. because she understands exactly what I was talking about now. Because, I mean, the guy basically, he had a retirement plan and he had a will made out and everything. The will, he left it with a friend in the States, which was one of the first persons that they notified of his passing. That friend didn't even bother to tell him that she's the one that had the will. They had to find out when they called the bank manager to find out what they were going to have to do with his retirement account, that the will was made out and this person here is the one that had it. So you really need to make sure that if you leave your will with somebody other than your Sawa, that they know that your Sawa knows that they have it.
Yep.
Because, I mean, I don't know what the gal's hang up is and stuff, but no offense meant, that should have been the first thing that she is. I've got his will and testament here, and I will go down and get it filed with the court systems as soon as possible. But instead of doing that, she'd been dragging her feet. She kept quiet about it.
Until now she hasn't told.
Until now, she hasn't even gone down and filed it so it can go into probate yet. And this gentleman passed away almost 3 weeks ago. So, you have to make sure that if you're leaving it with somebody other than your Asawa, that they are going to actually do something with it when the time comes. James said, same here, Jeremiah.
What you said?
Jeremy,
Why
pardon
do you
me.
keep calling him Jeremiah?
That's okay. It gets confusing all the time. It don't bother me a bit.
Lotus Garden says, yes, that's true to Sarah, me either. Vincent says, hi, Forrest and Addie. Take care always. Just got bad news that I'm diagnosed with heart attack. I won't be joining this chat for a long while. Please take care and all the best to all. God bless. See, right there is a classic example.
Yep.
Vincent's not that old.
Well. We hope he recovers soon.
Yeah, I mean, we wish him well. We hope he recovers really quickly and stuff. But, he's only in his early 40s, I believe.
I think he's the same age as I am, pretty close, within a couple of years.
I think he's 42.
That's what I am. I'm 42.
Yeah, and here he is. Here he is. He is already had a heart attack, and that's not good. According to my one of my doctors, I've already had a couple of mini strokes.
I had my first heart attack at 38.
So you never know. Gary Johnson says, good morning, Eaton Squad, Addie and Forrest from Medina, Minnesota. Hope Forrest is doing well there today. Right now, I got a really bad headache. It's trying to build into a migraine, but so far it's held off. James says, take care, Brother Vincent. Kenzo's, God bless Vincent. Ferdinand Galain, what made you all marry a Pinay in comparison to other ethnicities? Basically, for me, it was personal experience with others that had married Pinays and stuff, that they were extremely loyal.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, I looked at Russian women, but every one of them I contacted in Russia was a scam. I looked at some Africans, but with the AIDS pandemic and stuff over there, it really, really wasn't worth the risk. And besides that, I happen to like Asian food, so go
Imagine that.
figure.
It'll be okay. I finished the plot.
With me, it was a little bit different. I had bad experience with Asians when I was in Vietnam, which I'm sure everyone can understand that's been in any situation like that. And I finally got fed up with the bullshit that American women are putting out. They're entitled to everything. You owe that. You don't owe them squat. I've met a Pinay, very loving, very loyal, very humble. And we've agreed we'll treat each other equally. I treat her the way she treats me. American women aren't like that. They're, oh, honey, buy me, get me, give me. And when it's time for you, you're left out in the cold.
For me, mine came unexpected. I'd just gotten divorced, wasn't looking for anything. It literally popped out of the sky. I've always wanted an Asian woman too, ever since I was a kid, but mine literally no bullshit fell into my lap out of the blue, unexpected. And it grew from there. Now it's been 3 years next month. It'll be 3 years next month, and married a year in September. So, and best decision I've ever made for me.
To Sarah says maybe the business is okay, but speaking of insurance, well, it depends if it's really needed or not, because it should be the kids who are the beneficiary. Remember the case of Ruth Stewart and Nita Blanca? Who's that?
She's an actress in the Philippines who got killed by. I think she got killed because of her life insurance.
Oh. So, Sarah, are you saying that you're going, if your Asawa goes out and gets life insurance, you're going to knock him off so that you can collect it?
Like, so Sarah, you shouldn't be thinking on that department.
I know what you're saying, but the husband murdered her. Lots of laughs.
Well, it isn't only life insurance. It could be your pension. It could be Social Security, anything for stability. People are strange.
It's like Pops. Pops is 100% disabled American veteran. When he gets married, as long as they've been married like 2 years, his Asawa will get 50% of his VA benefits for the rest of her life, as long as she doesn't remarry. If they've been married like 10 years, then she gets them for the rest of her life, even if she remarries. So, and I mean, there's age things in there and stuff like that. That's just an oversimplification of it, but it's just like Social Security. If your Asawa is drawing Social Security and you've been married, I think it's 3 years, then even if you've never paid into the U.S. Social Security system and don't even have a Social Security number, you are still actually entitled to widow's benefits when you reach the retirement age. Okay, Ferdinand has a follow-up. Would age for a Pinay a factor? Would you marry a younger Pinay under 25 or over? A lot depends. in my case, probably not under 25.
Mm-mm. Mine either.
Mine
I
either.
mean, my Asawa was actually 24 when we met.
23.
24.
23.
24.
Okay.
True
Because
married
I was
couple right
looking
there.
for somebody that was between the ages of 25 and 32. Because I didn't have any kids and I was still hoping to be able to have kids. So, um, my wife just did fall out of my criteria, but she was mature enough and stuff that she presented herself really well. So that's why I say a lot depends. I probably wouldn't go looking for one under 25,
No.
but would I rule out one under 25? No, not necessarily.
True.
Age should have no bearing if you really love the person.
Very
Right.
true.
The only time that age has a bearing is, first of all, if they are a minor.
That, yeah.
Or if their maturity level is not there.
Well, they call people that go for minors. There's a name for them. They're called pedophiles.
Mhm.
Exactly. That's why I said, there is a certain limit to the age factor.
Yeah.
To Sarah says, I'm just paranoid. So get life insurance on him. It doesn't mean that you have to have life insurance. I mean, when I still worked, I had life insurance on me, my wife, and each one of my children.
I do too. Got on my wife. They allow so much. It's not very much at all either. For the premiums.
James says, in my opinion, our culture in the U.S. treats men as disposable. Glad to say, as men are valued in our relationships with Pinays. Ferdinand's laughing at us. Lotusness is laughing. Ferdinand says, I mean, I didn't went for under 25 either. Richard Hayden says, just want to share my experience. I had a friend that was a friend of my lady. She told me that she had this friend she wanted me to meet. This was many years ago, no doubt. Pinay women are much better. Ferdinand said, how about marrying an educated or a non-educated Pinay?
Again, it still depends.
Again, it depends. If you really care for them, if you really develop feelings for them, their education level shouldn't make any difference.
Exactly.
Now, in my opinion, I would probably go more toward the educated one because they have a tendency to be a little bit more mature because they have already finished college. Where the younger ones, they either partied through college or they dropped out of college, which means they don't have the ability. If you drop out of college, what's going to keep you in the marriage?
Right.
That also depends because there are some who really can't afford to go to college.
And it's like my wife said, there's some that just flat can't afford to go to college and get the education. So,
But they are smart.
But they are smart and they're well grounded and they're matured and everything else. So, again, a lot there depends on exactly which Pinay you're talking about and whether you actually have feelings for them or not.
That should not be a hindrance.
My Saw was actually an OFW in Hong Kong for 10 years before when we met. So she'd been through college for business and all that. But she'd been home a year finally now. So, and just the well-roundedness, the understanding. Oh my God, the understanding is unreal with a Pinay. It's just phenomenal. The loyalty, there's just everything good about them that I have experienced so far.
Steve
work-
says,
work
hello,
from
Eat
home.
Squad. Good to see you. Richard Hayden said, whatever is the reason Pinay women don't. No, Pinay women really don't. They don't like talking about. And in my wife's defense, she told me she really doesn't want to think about me dying.
No, you're not allowed.
You know, she's already told me I'm not allowed to die. If I do die, she's going to kill me again, so I'll be double dead.
I was told the same thing.
You know, but we can't control fate.
Nope.
Don't wish for it though.
Lotusness says, good evening, Eaton Squad. Good evening, Lotus. As far as criteria goes, Mike Tyson had it right when he said every fighter has a plan until he gets hit. It all goes out the window when you meet someone. Exactly, Gary.
Yep.
They're nothing on the double dead.
Yep, Sarah's laughing at us. And, I mean, you know, you guys really do need to sit down, tie them down to a chair if you have to, tie their hands behind their backs.
I want to see that.
Tie their hands behind their backs so they can't plug their ears.
Now, don't mistake that for something else, polar bear.
I'll strip my clothes off so you get distracted.
Not if you're tied down to a chair, you won't. With your
Don't
hands
get the
tied,
wrong idea.
you know,
But if I'm
put a
naked,
piece of tape over their mouth so that they can't say anything or sing or whatever so that they can distract you.
that's domestic violence.
No, actually, that's kidnapping, but that's beside the point.
Ow, ow, ow.
Some people call that foreplay too.
Yep. They're like, ooh, I like this. Oh my God. I'm just trying to talk about something else.
Go with the whip also.
Ooh. You're in trouble, polar bear.
Satisfy you. Oh
I see
my
those
God.
marks on the side of your head from a whip.
I think I got fever now.
50 shades of gray.
Coley says, hello, all. Ferdinand says, you guys are in good hands with Pinays. Hey,
Yep.
Absolutely.
I'll tell everybody, my wife was a mail order bride.
I haven't killed him yet.
I spent right around 10 grand on her, and that's been the best investment I've made in my entire life.
We don't say that. Some get offended by it.
You don't get offended by it anymore. You used to. But you know, I mean it in a positive light, so I don't care whether somebody else gets offended by it or not. That's just me. I mean,
Now you're becoming Pops Unfiltered.
James says starting to sound like 50 Shades.
Oh boy.
I got a question.
Movie, James.
Who's calling? Somebody's calling. Hello, I got cough, I got colds, I got fever. That's not good combo. James watches 50 Shades.
James, I told my wife I would actually go to the movie theater and watch 50 Shades with her. As long as I could take a jar of mayonnaise and flick it at people from the back seats.
Oh,
That would be funny.
oh my God.
It'd be worth getting kicked out over that.
Some might get the hint, some might get mad because they got mayonnaise on them.
No, some might get mad because their wife's sitting there going,
Ew.
They're like, that's not you.
Sarah
not-
says, get well soon, sis Addie.
Thank you.
SUOB works for colds and so forth.
Mm.
Yep. That's the steaming shit that I do, that I cover myself.
Oh, that's
I did that to Forrest.
steaming with garlic.
No, not garlic. Ginger.
Ginger, pardon me. Yeah, she's done that to me before. It never really works on me, but then again, I get extremely hot just sitting in the room, so
I bet.
Ferdinand said yes. James says I like Miracle Whip, not mayo. I just figured, when it got to the raunchy scenes, you just sit there and start flicking it at people from the back seats.
That would be fun. You know it would be, Polar Bear. I would go just to sit on the other side and do the same thing. Get it from different sides and see what they think.
Lotusness says yes, and Messiah, we could dub and use the tuba leaves. Good. But but anyway, you really need to set your Pinays down and let them know what plans you have in place to protect them when you go. You know, I mean, it's like traveling hobo said, his Asal is a lot younger than him, and he knows he's going to go first, and he's doing everything in his power to make sure that she is set up for the rest of her life because she's going to be taking care of him for the rest of his life. Lotusness says, get well soon, post this Addie. Collie said the way it should be. Well, yeah, I mean, but like I said, a lot of Pinays really don't like to discuss it. And, you may literally have to tie them to a chair.
Yeah. Did you pin your
Yes.
YouTube?
Yes. Nah. I know how to set it up. But you might literally have to set them down and tie them to a chair and put a piece of tape over their mouth so that they have to sit there and listen to you. Because there are certain things that they really do need to know. They need to know what life insurance policies you have and where to find copies of them at. They need to know about any retirements that you have, 401k, retirement accounts, any of that stuff. First of all, they need to know whether they're going to be on your 401k or your retirement account. Because they may have somebody, they may have kids from previous marriage, and their kids from previous marriage may be getting it all. But Collie says, I have a surgery coming up, and Flora's so worried and scared, and that's all she thinks about.
That one too.
Trust me, when I tore my rotator cuff, my wife couldn't get to the States fast enough to be there with me when I went into surgery.
Well, I was there. Oh my God.
I said you couldn't get there fast enough.
Oh. But I did fly.
Pagaling ka sisi onso na ulit ang sakit na gayan. Take care. I'm assuming my wife knew exactly what you were saying, Rowena. I sure don't. It's just a responsible thing to do to discuss the business plans and money after you marry.
Yep.
Share everything, prepare for good and bad.
Where's my medicine?
It's like my granddad always used to say, prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Right.
You know, when we're wanting to discuss with you about the death and insurance and all of that, that is us preparing for the worst. We're not wanting to die.
No.
You know, most of us just found you or still have a lot of plans to carry out with you. We're not looking at dying tomorrow. But the reality is, anybody could.
Tomorrow's never guaranteed, guys and gals. I mean,
There's only two guarantees in this life, and that's death and taxes.
definitely, especially here.
Ah, you guys are.
Ferdinand says, I can't wait for this Beyonce visa to be processed and bring her over here in Illinois.
Oh, cool. That's where I am, is Illinois.
My
My reaction to that, snow.
wife's not too happy about that because she doesn't like the cold weather up there.
It's not even really cold here no more in the winter. It gets a few days of cold and maybe a dust of snow, and that's it.
How could you put your Philippine on your 401k without a social security card?
What's the temperature on that, Jeremy, when you say it's not cold?
It gets down in the teens maybe, but don't last long. But the winters here don't really aren't like they used to be.
Teens.
Gets down to negatives once in a blue moon, but maybe
16,
a couple.
13, 14.
Is he nuts? I get cold at 50.
My wife asked if you're nuts. She gets cold at 50 degrees.
I don't get cold. I wear shorts all year round, even in the winter. I wear a hoodie and I don't get cold easy. So
I do too.
Are you brothers?
maybe
Coley, to my knowledge, it does not require
it's
a
not.
social security number to put anybody on your 401k. All you're
Nice
doing
pal.
is you're putting them as the beneficiary on your 401k. It does not require a social security number. Social security.
Mm-hmm.
If you are married for like 3 years or 4 years, even if they don't have a social security number and have never paid into social security, they are still able to get widow's benefits when they turn 62 or 65, whatever it is, or 67, whatever it is now.
U.S. citizen?
They are able to file and get the widow's benefits.
Especially if it's your spouse, you really don't need a social security number as long as they got an address. If she's abroad, just give them the correct address that she's at, and her, email, phone number, and her address wherever she's at, and that would be good enough. And a marriage, as long as you're married, you'll be fine.
Gary, I can actually answer this one because my father was a 100% disabled vet, and when he passed away, my mother got half of his disability. Now, they had been married long enough that she could actually remarry and still got half of his benefits. But Urasawa has to file for it. They are not going to look for her or give it to her automatically or anything else. I mean, as soon as you pass away, they are going to take the benefits away. She has to refile to get back her share.
That's what mom did, right?
Yeah, my mom went down to the local DAV chapter and they filed for her, but, basically she's going to have to file for it. But, yeah, you do not have to, all you have to do is meet the marriage criteria. You do not have to be a U.S. citizen in order to draw.
Mm-hmm.
To Sarah says, I got Manulife. I have 7 accounts. When I got separated, I would withdraw it all. Carly says, is she more worried about the anesthesia than the surgery? My wife was terrified that I just flat wouldn't wake up. And turned out it was with a good reason, because they had a heck of a time getting me to wake up after surgery. Carlos Flo says, I've tried to discuss with my girlfriend and she started crying.
Oh,
I understand. That I am trying to get you prepared. I'm not saying I'm going to die tomorrow.
no. You can't die tomorrow anyways. Your wife won't let you. Mine either.
No, it's not allowed.
But, I don't know how much longer I have left. And I want to make sure that you are taken care of.
Cully, you can actually split that up on the percentage and the benefits and stuff. Where you want to go. You can designate whatever you want percentage to go to whomever. You got a new wife and then kids and all that stuff too.
Ferdinand says, yes, we had all of our standards set. Prior her arrival in Illinois, she knew what she was getting at with all of my heart. Mogman says Illinois sucks.
He's right. Oh my God. The only reason I am still here is because of my job. It's hard
James says lots of laughs at Mog. Mogman says I'm from Illinois.
Guilty, Mog man. I'm still here.
Mogman is retired.
It's just a matter of getting used to the weather-wise.
I live in the States for so long, I never got used to the weather.
Now, if you're in Chicago, they do get worse winters than Illinois. I'm in Southern Illinois. I'm about an hour and a half southeast of St. Louis. So, it's not as bad as the central and northern winters.
Sarah said it took 10 years to pay $3,500 a month, and I supposedly get less $1 million. Lavara says, good evening, all. Hi, Eaton family. Hello, Lavara. Gary says, I didn't know that, Forrest. You're more than welcome. Right now, I'm fighting to get 100%. I have a couple of different roads and avenues to it. But, that's one of the main reasons I would really like to get to 100%, is so that I know that my wife and kids are taken care of basically for the rest of their lives. Well, my wife is. My kids will only be taken care of until they're 18 or 23 if they go to an accredited college.
I just got back from being a week in Branson, my dad's, and I wish I could find a job like mine down there because I'd move back in a heartbeat.
Spouse has you to be married a certain time, I believe, to collect. Yeah, I believe it's like 3 years. Pops is on a phone call right now, but when he gets off of it, I'll ask him that again. But I believe it's 3 years. You should do this live on Polar Bear channel. It's been dead too long. Lots of laughs.
Oh, there will be upload tomorrow.
There'll be an upload tomorrow. Basically, it's because I've been really struggling with migraines lately. I had one that lasted for 14 days. It was gone for about 12 hours and came back for another 4 days. It's really hard to record and stuff when you've got a migraine. Coley says, the way mine is set up, my daughter is my beneficiary, and I just pray to God she does the right thing and forwards it on to Floor.
That's the one where you can set the percentages if you wanted to. Like she gets 50%, his daughter gets 50%. You can allocate where you want to go in denominations or percentages of whatever your benefits are.
Yeah, Coley. I mean, you can allocate how everything goes, especially with 401k.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Life
not so
insurance.
sure about life insurance policies, but
You can do it in life insurance too. You can do by percentage or dollar amount.
Gary Johnson says you can die tomorrow, just don't die today.
Oigale.
Mogman says Bloomington, Normal, Illinois is my whole area.
My dad's originally from Lincoln and Lincoln area, but he got out of Illinois once my sister graduated school. He's retired now, finally.
James says I added Edna as beneficiary to my life insurance at work. It's more difficult to add because she's not here and no social security number, but they managed to do it and told my brother everything so he could help her claim it. Exactly. Have somebody set up to help them. Illinois would be great if it kicked out
Chicago, yeah, it would be too.
anything above Highway 80 like Washington, D.C.
Yep. He's on the money. Hey, Mogman is 3,000% on it. Chirac, we call it. Chicago.
Permanent and so.
What's she
I'm
say?
100% T and have been for 13 years. My wife asked if that was for brain damage, man.
Ooh, no, it's not brain damage because I see the stuff in Southern Illinois. So I'm about 6 hours south of Chicago. Addie's on it today, even though she's not feeling well.
Love our topic today is death.
I'm trying to distract myself.
She's trying to distract herself a little bit so that
I
because
don't totally go sick.
I hear you.
Ferdinand says, with regards to benefits, will it be an issue with biological kids and non-biological kids? I mean, some Pinays had previous kids.
No, because you're married. And they're
No,
just as
because
good as
you're
the regular
married.
kid.
You know, I mean, especially on VA benefits, if you're married and the kids live with you, you can actually claim those kids on your VA benefits,
Same reason.
even though they're not yours.
Yeah. It's just like filing tax returns. If they're your stepchildren, you claim them as well, or unemployment,
Well,
you
but
claim
see,
them as well.
with taxes, only one parent can claim them.
Yeah. File married joint return.
With the VA, when it comes to benefits with the kids, up to 4 people can claim them.
Springfield's a paper capital, Mogman. That's all that is. Everything is ran out of Chicago.
Richard said, I sent you something in your inbox that I just wanted to share with you. My Pinay face said everything that she couldn't have. Actually, no, I haven't really talked to them yet about the VA meds. Yeah, I think I have to be treated for it before they'll actually send me medicine for it. And right now, I'm not currently disabled through migraines. I'm trying to get my migraines connected to my tinnitus. And also my Meniere's syndrome connected to my tinnitus, which is where you have basically really bad vertigo and your hearing dims anytime that you stand up or just walking along. Sumatriptan is how you spell it.
That they have so much tryptophan on. I've asked about it, but they need prescription.
Pharmacy, but they need a prescription for it. Pops,
What?
how long do you have to be married before you can collect the 50% on the BA 100% disability?
2 years.
2 years. Okay.
Yep. I'm sorry. My boss called and I had to take the call.
That's fine. Gary was asking. I told him that I could explain to him that yes, they are eligible,
Right.
but I would have to get with you to find out exactly how. Because my parents have been married forever,
Right.
so there wasn't an issue. I mean, they've been married for like 30 years.
Right.
I think you've got to be married like 10 years. Otherwise, they can lose the benefits if they get remarried.
Correct.
Or a certain age.
Also, bear in mind, the VA changes their policy like we change underwear.
Right. So
My best advice on that would be if something did happen, whether it be the Asawa, the executor, the estate, whatever, contact the VA and find out what the guidelines are at that time.
back in just a second.
Rose says to say hi, Addie.
Hello, Sissy. Now I have officially got cough, cold, and a slight fever. That's not a good combo. We lost the host.
Ah,
Mugman, send him some.
sus.
Is your battery still? I'll just plug it in.
Look at this. But okay, I'm back. Let me get back to reading.
The push, what is it?
Carlos says when filing for the report of marriage, is the first page with the seal enough, or all the pages of the divorce papers? Send your whole divorce decree.
Make sure it has a seal on it, or a note.
Yeah, it's
The
got to be
county
a
seal.
certified copy.
Yep.
If you think Illinois is cold, come to Edina, Minnesota.
Especially if you got more than one, like me, more than one divorce decree. Make sure they have the certification and the county seal on it, and send it to go to the courthouse. Get it directly from them, $10 or whatever, however many you have. Get them all and send them exact same ones in with the report of marriage, along with 5 copies each.
Ha ha ha, Chirac.
Yeah, Chirac.
Charlotte, Illinois, not Springfield. That's the sad part. Everyone thinks Springfield is the capital. It's not. Chicago has run Illinois since the 30s gangsters took over. Ferdinand says, got it. No, can tell them you have migraines and they make you inoperable and can't do anything for a week at a time. Say a friend has the same problem and suggested that pills. Mogman, yeah, Mogman, go ahead and send me some. Basically, right now, what I'm taking is Equate Extra Strength and Midol. That seems to actually be a combination that works. Why? I don't know, but one of our other subscribers has migraines, and he actually lives real close to us here in Ginseng, and he's like 50% disabled, and he split up his pills with me. So when Pops comes over in August, he's going to send me some, and I'm going to replace what the guy sent me.
Well, you just got PMS for us. That's all.
PW. You got PWS Forrest.
Putting up with women's shit.
Whoops, my bad. I had to get that in there.
Mogman says, yeah, non-biological kids cannot collect anything from the VA unless you legally adopt them.
That's true.
Gary said, is that benefit for 100% only, or is it for anyone served? I believe you have to be 100% in order for the widows to get compensation.
Correct.
I'm about ready to say, Pops can correct me if I'm wrong there, but
No,
But-
you're right.
you can be 70%, but 100% with unemployability,
It's the same thing.
and that counts. Sarah said, but insurance will not cover it if it's suicide and if they found out that just the beneficiary is involved in the crime. Well, of course they're not going to cover it if they find out the beneficiary is not involved in the crime.
Oh, no.
But on the suicide issue, in the States, that depends upon what policies you've got.
Yeah, some are 2
Some
years.
policies actually will cover suicide.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's
Some policies,
I think it's a 2-year window.
some policies will cover suicide as long as you've had it for, like Pop said, like 2 years. But they only pay out at like 50%.
No, 50% is better than no percent.
But on the same token, if it's an accidental death, they generally pay out double. Sarah says, if ever there's a foul play. James says, my divorce decree was one paper, front and back. They asked if that was all. So, yeah, send all pages. Exactly.
Mhm. Yeah.
Wonder if I could send some through the mail without getting into huge trouble here. This is what they sent the Equate in, was prenatal care vitamin bottle.
Yeah, he's pregnant.
So basically, I'm taking prenatal vitamins and Midol. That gets rid of my migraine. Go Pops, it's like I'm pregnant.
Yep. Wow, I know you're having a baby elephant. The trunk is hanging out.
Eat vegetables, and Region 12 has a lot of organic veggies. Colley's laughing at me again. Unemployability is a sticky situation. Be careful. That has a time limit. I've seen people lose UI in 5 years or 15. Well, the problem with the unemployability, the problem with any of the VA benefits, if it's not marked down P and T, which is permanent and total, they can yank them away from you at any time.
Not really. If you're over 50 and you've been drawing for 5 years, you can fight them on it.
No. Mogman says, if you have unemployability at 100%, keep putting in stuff to get 100% without unemployability. Oh, I have every intentions of it. My Meniere's syndrome was actually bad enough to rate me at 100% by itself. I just need to get it diagnosed and connected. So because to be able to rate it 100% for Meniere's syndrome, you have to have 1 to 2 episodes a week. I have 3 to 4 episodes a day. Gary Johnson says, are the dependent kids entitled to the education benefit even after the veteran dies?
Yes.
As long as they use it up, I think you've got 20 years to use it. I think is what I read. I think you have 20 years in order to use the education benefits. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Pops, or are you sure on that?
I'm not sure what the time limit is on the educational.
Sarah says, oh, here is different, though. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot depends upon where you've exactly got the life insurance policy, too. How long does it take for ROM to go through?
They could take 3 to 6 months, depending on whatever embassy you're going through.
Yeah, a lot depends upon what embassy you're going through. Most people say anywhere from 3 to 6 months.
See, mine was about a little over 3 months. I filed in December, and I got it a week before I flew out in April. So about 3.5 months, how long mine took from the consulate in San Francisco.
Hogman says, ha ha ha, prenatal, laughing my ass off. Ooh, I'm sending it in a Viagra or a Cialis bottle. Yes, you will still need a copy of your divorce decree no matter how long ago it's been. Big guy. They said good sex helps with headaches. Actually, that is true.
Well,
Because
are you telling me Addie's got to get on the ball now?
exactly. The next time Urasawa tries to use I've got a headache, tell her that's not a good excuse because
That's
during
right.
sex you release serotonin.
Yep.
And that is a happy thing, which will actually help reduce headaches and migraines.
It did not work for you.
Yeah, it did. It lessened it.
Whoa. So
You just only did it once.
I have to do it. Oh my God.
Let me see. Forrest, that means you have to have sex like you take your medication 2 or 4 times a day.
I have a headache right now.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. We gotta wrap
Sounds like
this
a
up.
request.
Carlos, we filed a report of marriage in November, received it back in February, maybe longer now. Shoot, they can even pull P&T. Nothing is guaranteed unless you have 100% for 20 years or more. Then it's locked in.
That's true, and it's not true. If you're over 50 and you've had it 5 years, they cannot pull it.
I've heard with P&T they can't pull it too.
P&T, they don't normally pull it unless you give them a good reason. If you've got P&T and they find out you got a job, you're making $100,000 a year, they're going to pull it. And they're going to prosecute for fraud.
Oh my.
Gary, you need paperwork if she's dead or the marriage has been over 50 years. Lots of laughs. Gary, they requested every divorce, every decree. Exactly.
Oh, shit.
The educational is very new, so I don't even know about the time limit. It's changed a few times. It's literally 6 years old.
Right. Well, that's what I said. Anything to do with the VA, the surviving spouse, the Asawa, should check with the VA to find out what the current regulations are.
I don't understand why forced migraines are not service connected. Basically, because we're just filing for them, we're trying to get them service connected through my tinnitus, which is generally where my migraines start, is in my ears. I'll have a sharp pain in my ear and it'll carry over into my head, and from there it's on. So we're really hoping. I've got a CMP exam coming up Saturday. My wife knows my medical schedule better than I do. And we're going to try and get me into an ENT doctor Wednesday. And get a diagnosis connecting my migraines and hopefully Meniere's syndrome to tinnitus. Wait, these benefits would apply if you're married in it doesn't matter whether you get married in the States or whether you get married in the Philippines, okay?
As long as you're married.
As long as you are married. Now, if you get married in the Philippines, I really suggest you go down and record your marriage with the U.S. Embassy, because that will make it a lot easier.
Yep.
We own a headache act to avoid. We fake it to have the female. If you've been divorced a few times, do you have to take your final? You have to give them all of your decrees. That's just like when me and my wife got married. I had to submit both of my annulment and my divorce. And my annulment had been well over 12 years prior to that. Been like 18 years. Gary said all sex is good. It's just that some is better. If you got P&T and you open a new case, you can lose them.
Yep.
Anytime you open a new case, no matter the percent or time, it has a chance to go down. Be careful. You hit 100% P&T, don't mess with it. I have no intentions of messing with it once I get to 100% P&T. How does the Philippine know about previous marriages? Basically, they pretty much take you on an honor system. Dang, your ears? Mine is in my... Oh, wait. That's the wife. Joke. Now I need to run. Here comes the slipper slapper. Yeah, I would remember that with the USA. Yeah, I mean, always make sure that you... even if you have children over here in the Philippines, make sure that you go down and file the birth, record the birth with the U.S. Embassy, because that's going to get their Social Security card and their U.S. passport. But
I know it's difficult for Pinays to talk about our topic tonight. I was just explaining to my Asawa, no, it's not a fun topic. We don't enjoy talking about it, but we want to make sure that they're taken care of. I mean, it's just, they've dedicated themselves to us. It's time for us to step up, be a man, and take care of them if something happens.
Cauley says, in my state, an annulment means that the marriage never happened. That's your state. Yes, basically, an annulment is saying that the marriage never was, but you still have to, especially if you're trying to get them over there, you still need to file for that. If you ever see an American begging for money or giving a sad story about being stuck, tell them you can unstick them, taking them to the U.S. Embassy.
Yep.
My God, everyone is sick. Mrs. Hobo is sick. Polar Bear, Addie, Philippine president has COVID. Yep, traveling hobo, everybody's sick. Mogman says the embassy will fly them back for free. They will just have to pay it back.
So that's not free.
No, I believe there's a U.S. embassy also in Cebu. Am I correct on that, my love? Yes. Mogman says every time I bring up the when I'm gone talk, my girl gets mad and says, shut up. Don't talk like that. It's a bad omen.
It is a race.
Over here in the Philippines, they do classify that as a bad omen. But they have to understand that we are trying to look out for them.
Exactly.
And we don't mean it negatively or anything else. We are hoping that we are around for another 50, 60, 70, 80 years.
Yeah, we want to make them miserable as long as possible.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I got in this thing to stay married as long as possible. I want to hit at least my 50th wedding anniversary.
That's gonna be 36 more years.
Exactly.
We'll be on wheelchair. I'll put bling bling.
My wife said I'll be in a wheelchair by then. She'll put bling bling on it.
That's okay. My wheelchair is going to have a V8 and a 4-speed. Probably put a 440 in it.
On a divorce decree, I had to go to South Carolina Vital Statistic Records and get a certificate going back 20 years saying that there wasn't any other marriage. Okay. Be advised, those married online cannot get a 13A visa from DAVO, Bureau of Immigration. Yes, traveling hobo ran into that problem.
Well, for traveling hobo, the only advice I could offer for that is it sounds to me like the person he talked to has something against, online marriages or whatever. Ask to talk to his supervisor because the government recognizes it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would have done. I would have asked to speak to the supervisor.
Yep.
Because the Philippine government does recognize online marriages.
Hobo's got an ROM, right?
Huh?
Hobo's got an ROM, right?
Yep.
The Philippine government recognized it.
Exactly. They can tell you were married online if your marriage certificate has Utah written. How can they tell you were married online? Maybe you got married maybe you lived in Utah and got married in Utah. Huh.
And it
that
really
blows that theory.
It really doesn't matter what it says. The government recognized marriage giving you the ROM.
Cauley says we live in a sick world.
That's very true.
My wheelchair will have mirrors by the feet guard looking up. That's just so you can look up the girl's skirts. I know you, Hog Man. Hey, Addie, explain getting pregnant from leaving the laundry outside at night.
What?
Like teacher might play with it and you wear it and you get pregnant.
Because basically, they've got the night creatures over here, and one of them may ejaculate into your underwear, and when you wear them, their semen will go up inside of you and you'll get pregnant from it.
Well, that sounds to me like you need to get a DNA test on the kid then.
Oh my god.
Yes, he had his ROM. Pop said it right. We do not want to make them. We do want to make them miserable as long as we can. Exactly. The clerk did not care what paperwork the PSA gave us.
I
That's
would
why I
ask,
said
I would ask.
I would have asked to
supervisor.
speak to his supervisor.
Yep.
Dang right, Polar Bear, laughing my ass off. My old butt would be running a fuck tin all the time. I'm sure the clerk has seen more than his share of online weddings from Utah.
And it's
But
not
again,
up
I
to
mean,
the judge. It's not up to him to make that determination. If the government accepted the document, you got it on our web, they accepted it.
Kansas also does online. There's a lot of places that do online marriages now.
Yep.
Florida,
Texas.
Texas. I believe Oregon or Washington, one of those two states. Horse, do you know why you want to die on an upstroke? On the upstroke? No. I know why I want to die while I'm ejaculating. That way I can be coming and going at the same time. And I know why you're never supposed to let your sow on top. Because your daddy told you never to get caught fucking up.
Yep.
I'm ordained. I can do marriages. I'm ordained in the Church of Dude. Gary Johnson maybe no one had any clothes on when the clothes was outside.
That has been the belief when we were growing up, so we never leave our clothes outside.
Yeah, that was one of their beliefs when they were growing up, so they never left their clothes outside. Hey, you got to say tabby tabby when you spit out the window in case you hit one of the little people. The best I can get out of my wife is tabby tabby means so sorry. I said, so what? If you're in the States and you spit out the window, you got to say sorry, sorry? Because
No,
I don't think
in the
I don't
States we
think
say
they
just
challenge
deal
the
with it.
States. Bogman says, so do most Filipinos scream during boom boom? Or am I just a god laughing my ass off? Uncle. What's the Filipino word for wrong hole?
What?
What's the Filipino word for wrong hole? Wrong hole.
Maling butas?
Bogman, waling butang,
Maling butas?
maling butas. That just means wrong hole. And so you get two more and one on the way down, and one more when they pull you off. Don't repeat that. I'll be slipper slapper again. Florida doesn't do online marriage. I thought Florida did. They had a bill going through where they were going to be allowing online marriages. We went to Davos City Hall, the Davos City Civil Register's office. They were as confused as us as to why the BI wouldn't accept the marriage.
Yeah.
They asked us to email them a few documents, which I did. Like I said, I would really ask to speak to the supervisor.
Yep.
It was me.
I'd win and raise hell like you wouldn't believe.
Well, you have to be respectful because you are dealing with the Bureau of Immigration, and they can blackball you and kick you out of the country.
You can be respectful, but you can still raise hell in a respectful way. If they're not following their own rules, there's something wrong.
Mogman says, force, that word doesn't exist in this house.
Might have a lot of people at the bottom.
Gary Johnson, I just want to die on the downstroke so I can be buried in the deep.
That sounds like a song.
But I had to leave in a respectful way because I was starting to get hot. I can imagine.
Yeah.
Gary's laughing at Richard. Mogman says safe words are against our religion. Lots of laughs. Howdy, Charles.
Howdy. I had a fun time in the Philippines.
Did you?
Yeah, I got engaged.
Congratulations.
How are you guys going to do the marriage?
We're doing the K1. I've been I just started filling out all the paperwork.
Okay.
Because I said to my fiance, I'll start the paperwork this week, and I need time to just recuperate first and get back onto my time zone. But so I created a Google account, another account with Google for her. I had to send all the pictures to, so we have all the pictures together. So we have an account with Google now. So she's uploading her pictures from her phone, and I'm uploading all my pictures from my phone, and I just pulled a bunch of bank statements.
Yeah. Did you stay at a hotel with her?
Yeah, we did. I have the reservations through hotels.com.
Did you have her name put on there?
No, I did not.
You screwed up.
You should have.
I tried to get her name added, but hotels.com wouldn't want to modify the reservation.
You can ask a receipt from the hotel.
You could have asked for a receipt from the hotel and had them put her name on there.
Yeah, I should have done that. I can probably I'll try. I can probably get a hold of the hotel and ask for a receipt with her name on it. We stayed at Mulberry.
Either that or have. But yeah, I mean, you're going to want all the evidence that you can that you guys have been together.
Yeah. Well, we have. Well, no, I have something with her name on it though. I have one of our hotels has her name on it, so because we stayed in two different hotels.
Gary Johnson says, have you ever heard of anyone getting blackballed and kicked out of the country? Personally, no.
No, it's in my pocket.
But I know it does happen. But Traveling Oval said, but I did get my 6 month extension while I was there. Also, I could also go for the military SRRV. I tell her it's boom boom time. Put on your church pants, the holy ones. You can get married in any state online, but the one performing the ceremony has to be in Utah. In Texas, you can get married online, and the officiant can be in Texas.
That's her ring, Forrest.
Wow.
That ring was a $1,500 ring. I go to pay for it. I go to Zell's at the mall near my house, buy a ring. I put my card in the card reader. Declined. I get a call from the bank. Are you trying to make a $1,500 purchase at Zell's? I'm like, yeah. So then the lady told me, okay, 1 second. She removes the thing on my account. She tells me try again. Okay, I put my card in the machine. Declined. Again. I called the bank back. And the lady says, are you trying to make a purchase at Zell's? I'm like, yeah, I am. I just spoke to you on the phone. And then she's like, okay, try now. Declined again. I told the lady, okay, what's going on? I keep getting declined. And then then this time I asked the lady, can you stay on the phone with me while I make the purchase? That time it went through. The fourth time it went through. I'm starting to look like a fucking idiot trying to make a purchase at sales. But I will never again fly through Japan again.
Why not?
We got delayed for 2 hours in Narita to fly to Manila, all because the aircraft was having mechanical issues. And then on the way back, when we got to Haneda, I spent like 6 hours at that airport waiting to fly back to Dallas. 6 hours I could have been spent up in the air already.
Yeah, but mechanical issues can happen no matter where your layover is.
Of course, yeah. Just like I said,
And it's better that they happen in Narita than in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean,
Well, no,
you got to kind of look at the bright side there.
Yeah, of course. But no, next time I'm planning to go back there real soon to see her again. The next time I'm flying Philippine Airlines because I can fly from Miami to LAX right to Manila. But when it was time for me to fly home, I felt like such a bad person when it was time for me to fly home.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Well, no, because she got so upset.
Well, mine did too. It's not an easy thing to part.
No. And then I messaged her sisters. I said, look, she's real upset. When she gets home, can you guys just comfort her any way you can to help her? So her mid sister took her motorcycle and went and basically bought her favorite food for her. Because I myself almost started crying too. Just basically because of how upset I felt.
Like I said, welcome to the club. We all go through it.
Yeah. But that's her and I. But that's one of us together.
Cool.
Yeah, and I got plenty of the boom boom. So. Well,
we don't need to see any pictures of the boom boom.
No. That stuff stays in our mind. Well, no, but she had her thing though when I got there, so we couldn't do it yet.
We did not need to know that, Charles.
I'm not sure why, but it's always easier for me to keep my cool while I'm over there. That's what Gary Johnson said. Ferdinand says, my K1 visa is 13 pages long.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Hotel.com is a ripoff. Always use Agoda.
Yeah. I would pay that same price also.
It costs $535 to process.
Yeah. I recommend you work with an attorney because I want to help.
Malkman says, yes, Gary, they are in the news all the time. Also on the blacklist Facebook.
What? Hotels.com?
No, blacklist. Coley says, I made sure Flora's ID was in the deal with the hotel so that she could check in one day before I came and checked in.
That's the
Exactly.
same thing I did.
Shoot, 3-hour delay and a 6-hour layover is nothing. I agree, Mom, man.
Yeah. Well, no, but I
My,
can
my
handle
first
the delay. It's too long.
my first trip to the Philippines, I had a
You had to go to
6-hour delay in Dallas.
and your flight to the Philippines had already left.
I'll see your Dallas with a 22-hour layover in LA.
No. I'm talking delay due to mechanical issues.
Man,
Then we flew to Narita on that same plane that they had to fix the engine on. That makes you feel warm and fuzzy. I mean, come on. I mean, that's like a 13, 14-hour flight. And they just fixed the engine on this thing? Yeah, right.
Good luck with that.
Says to keep my cool by walking away. Otherwise, I am a sarcastic SOB. That attitude helps no one. No, it doesn't. But you managed to carry it off well, traveling hobo. Any layover 3 hours or over, I go for the airline and airport clubs. Gary, I've never been blackballed, but I have been blueballed. I got kicked out of bedroom. I love the Japanese airports. They have good sized smoking area. Yes, exactly.
They do have cool vending machines though in Japan. In their airports.
Japanese airport is a cool one, fun to explore. My wife loves the Japan airport because she has a go-to place for noodles. No, PB, the BI Facebook, not blacklist. Oh, Bureau of Immigration Facebook page for people that have been blacklisted and kicked out of the Philippines. Choosy Potato said one.
one what?
I have no idea. Ferdinand said, I always fly via Clark Air Base, never via Manila. Sarah said, blackballed is so expensive. It costs $5,000 in Bureau of Immigration, so be careful. When I left, my girl cried too and made me promise to come back. First time for me that a woman wanted me to come back, and I'm 66.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Gary. I'm 67, the same deal.
Mogman said, shoot, I had an 18-hour layover in freaking San Fran, then a 12-hour in Hong Kong, all trying to save money on tickets. Now I go the shortest or business class. I go the shortest and business class.
That's what I'm doing next. That's what I'm doing next time at Philippine Airlines. I'm flying direct. I don't care what a ticket freaking costs me now. I learned that the hard way.
Traveling Hobo says direct flight, nonstop flight from LAX to Cebu is the way to go. Avoid Manila.
Yeah, Force. When I spoke to the attorney, I told him the airline they took my boarding passes, so I don't have those. But he said as long as you had the flight itinerary and the stamps in your passport, that should satisfy that you actually flew to Manila.
Why did they take your boarding passes? They've never taken my boarding
Well,
passes.
no. What I mean is that no. I only have like one boarding pass. I called American to try to get the boarding passes. They will not. They were not able to. They were not able to reprint. They were not able to what's it called? They were not able to locate my boarding passes. But he told me not to worry about that because I have other stuff that shows I flew there, like the stamps and the passport, and the itinerary was just still in my folder. I have all that still, and I'm glad I kept it too. Yeah, I'm not flying to Japan again. I'm not doing that.
Well,
Oh,
don't
man,
fly to
says-
Taiwan.
Mogman says Philippine Airlines sucks. I've had 4 flights using them and 4 problems. Yes, Hobo, I'm not a Manila fan, so boo all the way. Believe it or not, Philippine Airlines was the best long distance plane trip to a foreign destination I have ever taken. Manila is too crowded, too loud. Cebu is a big city, but not as big as Manila.
I agree with. And one thing I found so weird flying Japan Airlines back to Haneda is that like I go through security at the airport, I put my bag through the scanner, through the scanner they have there, and then my carry-on for me to take onto the plane. Sure enough, when I get to the gate, they got people from Japan Airlines checking your luggage, making sure you don't have anything in there. So I said to this other passenger on the same flight, isn't that what they got the machines for, to check your luggage, not people?
If they find something suspicious in your luggage, they'll check it. All right, everybody, hold up.
Don't.
Hey,
See you goes here.
How you doing? How you guys doing?
Dumb hobo. I mean, no, yeah.
I'm not hobo.
Who are you?
I'm good. You guys look great. Nice to see you all.
When's your fiance have for an interview?
She's already done with her interview.
How'd it go?
It went very well. She blew right through it. Did a great job, as always. She seems to do very well with that stuff.
Did she get the decision right there and there, or?
Yeah,
or
they gave it to her. They gave her the approval right on the spot.
Oh, that's good.
So.
No, but and next time I'll book a pagoda because I cannot get the receipt with her name on it for the hotel. You know what? I'm gonna call. I'll call them again and see if I can get it. No, but that's my fiance's engagement ring.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a $1,500 ring. I told Forrest and Grandpa that first time I tried to pay for the ring.
Grandpa. Wow. Jeez, Charles, you're on a roll.
Yeah. No.
It's Pops. It's not Grandpa. It's Pops.
No. So I told him that I told him I bought her ring through Zales. Lynn told me a size 6, so I assumed US size 6. My dumbass didn't convert it into a Philippine size 6.
To his fiance.
Just a word to the wise, Charles. Grandpa can still kick your ass.
Yeah, I know.
Wait. How much was your engagement ring? 1,500.
Yeah.
You know how much is Pop's engagement ring?
$100.
No, 3 houses.
Well, and also, so I tried to pay for the ring at Zales at the mall, because that's where the thing was. So I'm like, okay, I put my card in the machine, declined. Bank calls me. Are you trying to make a $1,500 purchase at Zales? I'm like, yeah, I am. And then she told me, okay, here, give me a minute, let me put thing up your account. So that fixes that. I put my card in the machine again. The card reader declined. They call me back again. Are you trying to make a purchase of Zales? I'm like, yeah, I am. You guys just called me. Then like okay, try it out. Third time declined. Same thing happens. This time I told the lady, can you stay on the phone with me while I pay for the ring? That time it went through. The fourth time it went through. So I'm like, every time I go to make a large purchase, I should have the bank on the phone with me.
Gary Johnson says, I've not had good luck with Cebu Pacific. Philippine Airlines has always been good.
Cebu Pacific sucks.
Coley says, the only airline I've had problems with is American Airlines. Every other airline is very accommodating and very comfortable.
Cebu sucked the entire way.
Mogman says, Qatar or Emirates all the way, but my favorite is Cathay Pacific or Eva Air. Pal offered me second seat next to me for no charge. Ferdinand says, I guess you guys haven't tried Clark Air Base.
I'll have to try that. Next time I go back.
Mogman says, Cebu Pacific is a ripoff. Y'all are forced to
you're
use
right.
it here, lapping my ass off.
I will never fly with that airline again.
Did Japan Airlines win your luggage or any other airline? I know he hates Japan Airport, but my God, that's the best airport to be in. Great food and beer.
No, when I got to Narita, that airport was like dead. Narita. They had nothing opened for food.
Bogman says, never flown in through Clark. Gary says, you can call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner. Doha International Airport is sweet. South Korea has an amazing airport.
That's Incheon, isn't it? Incheon Airport in South Korea.
I have no idea. If you fly internationally in the Philippines, Cebu Pacific is the airline you will most likely use internally. They're everywhere. Yeah, they have more destinations than Philippine Airlines does.
You know what? When the day comes that they put the IFE screens on the seats, then I'll fly with them again. But how did they put the screens on the back of the seats?
Which medicine? Huh? No, I sure don't.
So, when your fiance had her interview, what kind of questions did they ask her?
Who are you asking, Charles?
You.
Okay, can you repeat the question, please? Because it
When
came out a little garbly.
Oh, sorry. When your fiance had her interview, what type of questions did they ask her, just so we can know like what to expect?
He needs to watch the replay.
About ready to say, watch the replay of last week's show.
The LDR?
Yeah, Macy was on there, and Macy basically gave a whole list of questions that she was asked.
No, I ought to go back and watch it.
Yeah, there was just basically, are you still in a relationship? How long have you guys been together? When did you guys get engaged? This basic stuff.
Oh no, but I had the date of the engagement. I wrote all that stuff down.
You're not going to be in the interview, so you won't have to worry about that.
But also too, but my attorney said too that when the day comes that Lynn has her interview, that my attorney said it'll look better for the embassy that I'm actually there when she has it.
You can't be there anymore. It's on the paperwork. We're not allowed to be in there as a.
Well,
as a
no.
guest.
But what I mean is that just basically like went outside the building for her.
Won't do you any good because they won't even know you're out there.
Oh.
She's not allowed to even have a phone, so it won't matter.
Yeah, but they have an area where she can put her stuff, right?
No.
They got like a,
She has to leave it at the hotel or wherever you guys are at. They're very, very secure about that stuff because they don't want the interviews to be recorded by cell phones and stuff to be taken back to other websites or whatever used against them. So about 300 girls, basically in a nutshell, there was about 300 girls in the room all waiting to get their interview. So it was about a 5-minute interview. Some of them were 10, most of them
not
were.
bad though. That's
What
not
is
bad.
that?
No, that's not bad though. Like a 5 to 10 minute interview, that's not bad at all.
You get there at 7:30 in the morning, and it's usually a couple 3 hours wait before you get your.
Yeah, no. I told Lynn though, when they get there, you should arrive there at least like 2 to 3 hours early.
No, they tell you what your time frame for arrival is. They tell you 7 o'clock and you be there. They tell you 7:30 and you're supposed to. They even recommend you be there 30 minutes early. So.
Charles is being funny. The embassy doesn't open till 7 o'clock. 2-3 hours early. You'll be there 3 hours in the morning. Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, it's basically too because they want to make sure there's no human trafficking involved. They want to make sure.
Bogman says Incheon Airport in South Korea. Yeah, so nice.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful airport, and the food is really good.
Mogman says your attorney is ill-informed. Sounds like he watches too many Riki and Old Dog Fake Info videos.
Well, no, but no,
Check his
I just want to fly
credentials.
back there when the time comes. So then I'll stay at the hotel. Or
Well,
maybe I'll go hang
the
out.
problem with flying back there and setting in the hotel is even if she gets approved, it's going to take about 2 weeks or so before she ever gets her passport
back.
the thing. So unless you've got a lot of time, she's not going to be able to fly back with you anyway.
No, I know that.
Macy got her passport back.
Did she?
Yeah, she's got her. It came by LBC, and they were real good about it, and they actually went through it pretty good. Even the guy that delivered the LBC said to her, "Ma'am, whatever you do, don't open the yellow envelope." That was pretty cool that he said that. You know, she wasn't going to anyway, but she knew that. But
I'm glad they have the paperwork back.
yeah, thank you. That was day before yesterday. So now we're waiting on the CFO. That's the next hurdle, the last hurdle.
What's the CFO?
Forrest, do you remember the acronym for that? It's just basically a class they have to take. It's I don't know how many hours it is. It's going to be online, and it has a meaning. Go ahead, Forrest. I didn't mean to cut you off. I asked you the question.
I don't really have a clue what it means.
It's something certification for Filipino overseas workers.
Filipinos overseas.
Yes, I couldn't remember the acronym, but she has to take that little class. It's online, and then she gets a certificate after that. And then I guess somebody said there's a sticker that she's supposed to get, and that's put on her passport, and then she can get on the airplane. So we're hoping to have her on the airplane by the end of the week.
That's cool.
Hoping. I mean, we got it at CFO. She can't even set up the class until tomorrow morning, or Filipino Monday morning.
How do they set the class up? They do it for her, or she has to set it up herself?
She has to set it up herself. It's done online through a link, but she can't get the appointment until tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Her time. So we're just waiting on that, and then
No,
once
but,
that's
what I thought of doing in my situation is that once Lynn gets her visa approved, that I told her then you should leave your job then, and then spend as much time as you can with your family before you make the move here.
You just returned back from Philippines, right?
I got back Tuesday afternoon.
And so you did all this. This was how many days were you on this trip?
19 days.
And-
No. Well, I had 21 days total, but 19 days were with her because I I'm only counting the days I was with her because I had a total of about like 3 days worth of travel time.
So what was the what did you end up spending all together? I think I remember you saying you had it all set for about $600, if that's not, if I'm not mistaken.
I only spent around like $480.
For what? The whole trip?
Yeah.
Yeah. How did you get over there? What airplane did you use to get over there for $480?
Well, wait, what do you mean, like airfare wise?
Everything, total.
Oh. No, in total I spent like $2,000 on this trip.
Charles is on defense for his.
If you want to know what I spend airfare wise, I'm also counting the airfare.
I just you had mentioned before you were going to do everything for $600. I'm like, wow.
I wish I could have, but man, that happened.
You already spent $1,500 on the ring, so you blew that 600 out the window.
Yeah, I did. Then I'm like, but you know what? I was gonna make payments on the ring, but I did not want another credit pull on my account, on my credit account. So I said, you know what? Screw it. I got the money saved up now for the trip. Let me just pull that out, and then use some of that to pay off the ring. Just pay the ring off, and that's been done with it.
Are you married now?
No.
No, they're going to do the K1 visa.
We're gonna try, and then I told Lynn that should that thing backfire on us, I told her I would come there and marry you.
Shouldn't have any problem as long as you have a way to support her. Or
of course, yeah. I make close like $55,000 a year, so I can support her no problem.
That's too much. They won't qualify you for that. You're making too much. You have a limit.
What's the limit?
36,000. You have to make 36,000 or less a year.
Oh.
Charles, I'm just messing with you, brother.
You're an ass.
Thank you. That's the nicest thing anybody said to me all day. No, you're fine. No, you only have to make 36,000 is a qualifying amount.
So then I guess I can just provide my tax return then for the last year.
No, you're going to send that to your attorney, but the problem is you're going to do a background check, and then you're going to have to show your bank accounts to them as well. So they want to see the money in the bank accounts. You're not going to have to show them the 6 months of your banking actions or transactions. They're just going to want to see a bank account showing that you have money in it. You don't have to have a lot, a couple thousand, whatever, but they still qualify that. Shows you can pay your grocery bill. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Says, yeah, don't go early. Philippines time is how you do it. Ferdinand said, yep, South Korea and Incheon are great airports. Philippines is just 13 hours. That's because you're on Central Time.
Yeah.
Here in the States, here in Florida, they are 12 hours ahead.
My wife said, I'm not sure why it says I put Mogman on timeout. And Collie says, I've been trying to join, but I don't know if you can see me or you're just denying. Collie, I haven't seen you.
Dun, dun, dun.
I've got everybody up that has flashed up at the bottom of the screen.
No, see, that's her and I together.
Nice.
We went to Puerto Princesa, Palawan, and then we did this really, really cool island hopping tour. And plus, it was the first time on an airplane too.
Palawan, what a terrible island to go to.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with that though. But
Okay, Charles.
The hotel we stayed in called the Aziza Paradise Hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Charles.
It looked what?
CEO just bought a piece of property on Palawan.
Good for you.
That's why I say it was what a terrible place to go to.
No, but what was I? No, yeah, but the hotel we stayed at, the Aziza Paradise Hotel, that hotel sucked because, like, when I went to book it though, it looked beautiful on the pictures, and then so I gave it the look like, do you want to stay here? And then she's like, sure, that's fine. I booked it for 3 nights. That's how long we were there for. We get there, I'm like, what the hell is this? This hotel looks so run down.
If you don't mind me asking, what was your day rate on the hotel?
The hotel, $40 a day.
You get what you pay for it.
Yeah. Well, actually, the hotel we stayed at in Cagayan by her work, the Mulberry, I paid $37 a day, and that hotel was a beautiful hotel, beautiful. And that hotel is actually currently undergoing renovation too.
But rule of thumb, take it for what it's worth. If you're going to try to be a cheapskate about it, you're going to have problems.
But
I went to the Philippines, I blew 11 grand and I had a ball.
But like, you know what though? But our hotel, the Mulberry though, that place is a beautiful, beautiful hotel. It's right, and then it's right by the Lincoln K Mall.
Mogman says YouTube didn't like me commenting so much. I think my main is spam. I think lots of laugh. It auto timed me out. Gary Johnson, CEO, vacant property to build on?
Hello, Gary. Yes, it's a small farm. It has established trees on it and stuff, and it's 6 hectares, 15 acres, and it already has a house on it, and that's a guest house, and we're gonna go ahead and build a house on it. So yes, we're gonna build on right in the center. It's all surrounded by mountains in the bottom of a valley. It's pretty quiet, quarter mile from a cellular antenna.
Mogman says, I'll use this profile till timeout has run through. Adam says, hey, everybody. Good to see y'all. Hello, Adam.
Hello there, brother.
Hey, Adam.
Mogman says, check the ban list, Daddy. I think it's more than a timeout. A time limit timeout. It removed all my comments.
Lol. Oh yeah, there was one time there was 2 days actually. There's one day I'm walking my fiance to work, and then I just walked her to work. This beggar comes up like, sir, do you have pesos? I'm like, ma'am, I don't, have a good day. And then so I'm walking back to the hotel. She's like, follow me, like, sir, you have pesos? I'm like, ma'am, I don't have a good day. And then she puts her hand on me like, sir, do you have pesos? I told her, ma'am, don't touch me. And then actually the guard from our hotel saw her doing that. And then the guard said, sir, and then the guard said, ma'am, please leave him alone. He's a guest at our hotel. And then she's like, okay. And then the next day I walked my fiance to work. Same lady comes up to me again. I said, ma'am, if you touch me, I will have you arrested. Don't touch me. And I gave her a really mean looking face to get her to leave me alone.
My wife says if somebody walks up and starts rubbing on my arm, I'm supposed to start rubbing on theirs back.
No.
Because basically they're trying to put bad mojo on you, and what you're doing is you're returning it to them.
No, my fiance will kick my ass if I rub another girl back. My fiance the only one who can kick my butt, so she's the one I let do that.
Emazi Homestay Dumagetti, $70 for 3 nights. Excellent. Highly recommend it.
Are they in Cagayan?
No, it's in Dumagetti.
Oh, never heard of that.
Bogman says he gets kids and old people asking for food and money all the time, anytime near hotels, restaurants, or money exchanges.
No, but like, you know what though? Lynn and I were on a bus. We were going back to our hotel. We went to her parents' house. these two young kids got on a bus, gave us all envelopes, and wanted money. I took the envelopes, and then I took the envelopes that they gave to my fiance and I took them, and then I basically just ripped them all up, and then after that I get a kid back the envelope all ripped up.
These people, Charles, these people are just trying to survive in the Philippines, and they don't have any other way to do it. So for you to beat them up and make us Americans look bad, it's kind of like you just have to be polite and respectful and say, no, I'm sorry.
No.
Well, it says when they ask you and you don't want to give, just say, sorry, I'm broke. But don't let them rub you. Rub them back. It's a witch stuff. Be careful. Yeah, that's what my wife told me. One of them reaches up there and touches you. Touch them back. If they start rubbing on you, rub them back, because they're trying to put bad mojo on you, and basically you'll transfer it back to them.
I let Macy take care of it.
Adam says she would have left you alone and been really happy if you gave her just $1, bro. But then again, it's your money, your choice.
Yeah.
A lot of panhandlers at 7-Eleven too. Just goes with the territory.
Yeah.
Dang, dude. You're going to get your butt kicked. You act like that more, dude, for real. You best watch that attitude here, not even joking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we had somebody come up to us when we were in Jollibee, handed me an envelope. Okay. What he was he was a college student, and he was trying to get up money for his books and tuition. I had my wife give me 20 pesos. Stuck 20 pesos in his envelope and handed it back to him. I mean, come on. What's 20 pesos?
That goes a lot here.
Didn't we have that problem outside the chicken restaurant we ate at in Jensen, Forrest?
Yeah.
Addie and I had this one kid came up to us.
Yep.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
I mean,
just a few pesos.
20 pesos is like 50 cents. But then again, I have a tendency to be a little bit on the generous side too.
Not me. No, I would never do that.
CEO probably would have gave him 1,000, but
no, I think we gave him a couple hundred pesos. I actually felt bad afterwards because Addie gave him a few pesos, coins that she had, and then I turned around and gave him a couple of dollars. I thought, boy, I bet Addie just feels wonderful now that I did that to her. It was an accident. It wasn't intentional. But the kid wasn't pushy either. The kid wasn't very pushy either.
No.
So we was kind of like, he was just saying, sir, can you spare a few pesos?
A lot of times I don't carry very much money on me. My wife carries all the money. I'm married. I'm broke. And I think I've got like 20 pesos in my pocket. And that's just because I got the change last night when she bought the kids ice cream.
Hmm.
I don't have much money either.
Now that she knows that I've got 20 pesos in my pocket, she'll probably be taking it away from me.
It's the 20 that I don't have.
Do I hear Addie in the background? Tell her to put some clothes on and come up on the screen.
No, Forrest is enjoying the scenery.
She won't do it. She brought up a subject she doesn't like.
Well, I think that's okay. I think it's all right if she has her opinion. I mean, everybody handles this stuff a little differently, Pops. I don't know. I don't know if I could beat. I don't think I can beat her up on this one.
No, I think she needs to set an example for the other Filipinos to deal with.
I see your point, but I don't know. Everybody's got handles a little differently.
Yeah, I know. I already caught hell for my sour food for this meeting.
Well, I mean, you have a valid point for this meeting. I don't want to take that away from you. I'm just saying not everybody deals with this stuff very well.
Right. No, it's Ro was very upset that I brought this subject up. She said, "What's wrong with you? You know we don't want to talk about it." I said, You don't want to talk about it, but if something happens, you're going to wish you did.
Yeah, we did. I tried to communicate with it, Macy, and she actually brought up a few good points on that one. She says, I said to her, I says, "Oh, but all set with the kids and this and that." And she says, "Well, how are the kids going to treat me? And are the kids going to be okay with, doing their part? And can I trust them and all this and that?" And I'm like, I have my trustee that takes care of all this stuff. So he's going to make sure you're taken care of. And those were instructions given to him. Even before we were this close to marriage,
Right.
I've already started making arrangements for her should something happen to me.
I've done the same.
Mogman says, others see you be rude to the old, they will jump you. Loads of guys watching that are part of fraternities, they don't play. Mogman says, shoot, 100 pesos is cheap, or 50 pesos or 10 pesos, but it's a meal of rice for them.
Yeah.
Gary says, Philippines is a poor country. People are just trying to get by. It's life. I feel good when I help.
Yeah, I think that I'm with Gary on this one. It's not, you can't do every one of them, but you have to use discretion. But
Right.
being a rough guy and a tough guy and rude and violent and all that stuff, I have to kind of say, Charles, I think these people are really, for the most part, very, wonderful people, and they're just trying to survive. So you just have to, try to be respectful to them. And
No, and I'm not aggressive or anything, but I won't back away if something starts either.
yeah, I think I was just hoping Charles would pick up on it and just say, be the better man and say,
Yeah.
sorry, I can't do it, because these people are already down in the, in the gutter now. You're just pushing them further, and I think that makes us as Americans look bad if we really are kind of tough on them and mean on them and stuff. There's a polite way of saying no, and I think that's all the point I really want to make on that.
There are people that's really like that. Like they don't care if you're really down, they're gonna put you down some more.
Yeah.
Adam
Addie,
says, right, Mogman?
I'm not putting you down, Addie.
James says it's a difference in maturity. Mogman says, if you see them begging outside a restaurant, I'll go buy them a meal, have my girl give it to them. They literally eat it down right there, thanking you. It's not like the American panhandlers.
I hear James.
Traveling Hobo says, whenever me and Mrs. Hobo go into the public market, beggars always try to approach my wife, and I always put myself between them and her. Adam says, same, Mogman. My girl and I, we go to help the homeless on Sundays sometimes. Mogman says, shoot, Hobo. They never go to my girl. They always come at me. They don't go at her. She has
too.
RBF resting bee face. I guarantee your girl sees your actions and she's notated in her head. That's a bad thing, dude. I have to leave my American attitude in America. Exactly. I mean, when you're in the Philippines, you've got to check your attitudes at the door, guys. I mean,
I'm guilty of that, Forrest.
if someone's asking for money can trigger your anger like that, brother, you're in trouble in the Philippines. Seriously.
Yep.
My wife does all the wheeling and dealing at the market and handles the cash. Oh, yeah. My wife doesn't even let me go to the public market with her. But no, I mean, there's one guy at one intersection. He's almost always there. And if I've got any pesos in my pocket, I'll generally drop 2 or 3 pesos in his cup. And he goes on just happy as can be. I mean, 2 or 3 pesos is not going to buy me very much.
Forrest, where do you get these pesos? I mean, where do you get these cups?
These cups?
Yeah, I need to sit on the corner. I'm going to follow you around and be on every corner just ahead of you.
I'll be right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife said we'll be right next to you.
Yeah, sir, can I carry your wife for you?
And I'm gonna have a card. He's the CEO. Give the cash to me.
Mike's Philippine journey is partying in Angels right now. Lots of laughs. More importantly, I don't want to get kicked out.
Yeah.
Who has anger? Sounds like tons of virtue signaling going on. Yeah, my girl at the market says, stay over there. Don't be seen with me. You cost extra money.
Skin
Literally,
tax.
my wife will not let me go to the market with her because anytime I go, her prices go up.
Skin tax.
Jeff Newstead says Philippines has a lot of laws that protect the nationals from foreign nationals, and getting on the wrong side of those laws is an easy way to get blacklisted.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of times if they come up to me and I don't have any money, or I don't have any money. And 90% of the time, they'll still try to beg a little bit, but they eventually get the hint. I ain't got nothing.
Most Macy does a kind of a hand gesture that works pretty good. I'm amazed. She doesn't say anything. She just goes. And that's like, stop, I ain't got nothing.
Right.
And they go away.
Mogman says the new law that they passed about being rude in public to females, the kid's lucky he didn't get into trouble yelling at a girl that way.
Yeah, they actually got that into law.
Who was yelling at it?
Are we talking about Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah, we was talking about Charles.
Yeah, no. It was just I have the Philippines, the lady touching me, trying to get money from me. I was gonna help her after because I started to feel bad, but then after that, when she started touching me, I didn't want to help her because I don't like people touching me.
Charles, let me ask you a question.
What?
Just because I'm curious. When she tried to get money and you told her no, why did you stay there? Why didn't you walk away?
I tried to walk away. She kept following me.
She followed him all the way back to his hotel.
Oh, wow.
She probably wanted some action from me. I'm like, no.
I want some boom boom.
Well, but she wasn't an old lady. She wasn't like that. She was in like her late to early 60s. I
don't think she was looking for action. I think she was just looking for some spare change.
Yeah.
Never know though.
Yeah, stud like you, I get it.
Yeah. Are you flying your fiance direct to the States, or are you having her stop in places?
I gave her the option the other day, or actually this morning. It's funny you mentioned that. I gave her the option. I said, sweetie, would you like to have $600 in your pocket, $800 in your pocket, or no money in your pocket when you get here? Because your Philippine Airlines flight is $2,000. Your EVA flight is, I think, $1,200, and your Korean Air is $1,500. So I said, I can pay the airline, and this is a 5-hour difference. I said, so if you want to go to Incheon and enjoy the airport for 5 hours or a couple hours or whatever, I can give you the cash, or I can give it to the airlines, whatever you want. So she says, I'll go to Korea. I says, all right. I says, I'd rather give you the cash than the airlines the cash. So that's my answer to that one, Charles.
She was already at work at the time. I told her what happened.
Yeah, I was about ready to say. Basically, he walked us hour to work.
And it basically happened like right there, right after I watched her walk across the street to go inside her work. It literally happened like right after.
Well, like I said, his girlfriend wasn't around, but
She was at work already.
part of that was
told her,
your fault,
I told her
Charles.
like right after.
Part of that was your fault, Charles,
Yeah, you're right.
because you should not have been out walking the streets by yourself unless you wanted to be approached. Okay? I realize you were walking your fiance to work, but over here, it's best to let her go by herself because they're not going to mess with her. They're going to let her go on her merry little way. But you being an American, and especially in the streets by yourself, you're fair game for anybody out there that wants to try to make a buck.
Yep.
You're a target. You're a target, Charles.
Yeah.
So basically, in my opinion, it was your fault. You instigated the whole thing just by being there. I'm not trying to come down on you. I'm trying to show reality.
Yeah, let's the judge and jury has spoke for us. Let's hang him.
Adam said you should have got a cab or a trike or something like that. Exactly. I mean, walking back by yourself, you were just asking to be a target for panhandlers and.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's just the way it is. I mean, you just have to deal with it every time you go, whether you're
Street
with your
urchins
girl
and
or not.
everything else.
Yep.
Well, if she isn't there with you, just say sorry, I've got nothing, or say no.
Well,
thank
no.
you.
No. Basically, at first, I says, "Ma'am, I'm sorry, I don't have anything." Then after that, when she put her hand on me, that's kind of when I got defensive.
The beggar probably did not understand what he said.
I told the lady, ma'am, I don't have any pesos. I'm sorry, I can't help. And then I said to her twice, and then the third time when she put her hand on my shoulder, that's kind of when I got defensive.
Well,
So
there's a couple things. There's a couple things that we might not be missing there, Charles, and her English might not have been perfect because I see that the 50-year-olds and up over there, the Filipinos, don't normally speak English.
Right.
When you're telling them, when you're having a conversation with them, she might not be picking up on what you're saying, so she's just understanding one thing, and that's change coming out of your pocket. So I try to look at the big picture when I go over there, and I'm with Mogman on this one. So
says, well, if she wasn't there with you, just say sorry, I've got nothing, or say no, thank you. Do not make any eye contact. Bet you did. That makes you a target.
No,
I agree.
Traveling Hobo says, I think it's the way Charles was dressed.
No. All I wore was a regular T-shirt, shorts, and my flip-flops.
Yeah, they saw your biceps, brother. That's all.
Who?
If you ignore, they leave you alone, but if you engage, they'll follow you.
Yeah.
Did she put her hand on you and say, "Baboy, Luchon"?
No. She put her hand on me, and then that's when I got defensive.
The furthest I can go outside alone is my front yard because I have no neighbors in town. Forget about it if the wife won't let me go out of her sight.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. I'm not the only one like that then. Oh my gosh, Macy won't let me outside for 1 minute.
Well, I was the same way.
Afraid I'm going to get kidnapped by a beautiful girl.
James says, would a few coins make a difference to my life? I kept coins available just in case. I want to think that I gave would give them more happiness and hope, like CEO said, creates a good image for us.
Right.
Yeah, it's good karma too.
Adam says, CEO biceps. Always learn the language prior to traveling to any countries. I'm guilty of that.
Yeah, no,
Me
same
too.
here. Yeah, no, same here. I
Siggy,
tried to
siggy.
learn. I tried to learn Tagalog. I did not get very far.
Poste baño is probably my favorite phrase.
Most say what?
Poste baño.
No. The only thing I learned how to say was Mahakita.
No, poste baño. You see the guys that are peeing alongside the road on a post?
I saw that. That's just fucking nasty.
That's poste baño.
Oh, easy on the language, brother. We got to be careful. We're going to get kicked off if you use the F-bomb.
No. I've seen that. That's just like nasty. I don't like seeing all that stuff.
You do that on Forest Channel, not mine.
Traveling
Yeah,
Hobo
it-
says the last woman to put her hand on me got pregnant.
Good job, traveling hobo.
Just be careful. It's not like the West. The elderly are very considered, respected. Even if they are beggars, people will get defensive over people over 50 over there. It's a Pinay thing. They think every woman is trying to get your attention. Exactly.
26.
Adam asked how old you are.
26, and I'm 26, and my fiance is 28.
Physically or mentally?
Mentally 3 years old.
I have my ID to show it. I have my license to show it. I got my license.
True, Mog. All respect.
No kidding.
My God, my head is aching.
Bye, Collie.
Have a good day.
Take care, brother.
Oh, cool. Awesome. She'll blow it all.
So that brings up a question for us, and I hear Addie in the background, so she'll probably have to answer this. So when I go up to somebody that's older than me, am I supposed to grab their hand and put it to my forehead like the kids did to me?
What does that mean, anyways? To put someone's hand on the forehead.
It's a respect thing.
I've never had anyone do that to me.
No, you're supposed to do it to them, brother. When you approach her parents, like when you approach your girl's parents to meet them for the first time, you're supposed to grab their hand and put their palm to your forehead.
No,
The back of their hand to your forehead.
Yes, thank you, Forrest. I said
her
it wrong.
her father just gave me a handshake.
He probably
Fine.
don't like you.
Oh, Grandpa.
Well, Lynn was outside doing her laundry. I was inside just talking to her parents, and then that gave me the proper they gave me the right opportunity to ask for their blessing to marry my
That's a
fiance.
rule. That's a rule to every Filipino who's in a relationship with a foreign national. They should manoport the parents and the elderly in the family.
Yep.
Well, I just don't. I was just concerned that I didn't want to do it to be, and then somebody to take it offensive. So that's what I was worried about. So for example, when I met Addie's kids for the first time, they reached over and grabbed my hand and put it to their forehead, and that was pretty impressive. I was very appreciative of the respect that they were offering me, but I didn't. When I met the parents for the first time, Macy's parents for the first time, I did that like I was instructed by Macy, but I didn't know if that applies to other families and other seniors and people you're introduced to. For us Americans,
No, basically your father.
Anybody that is older than you, you are supposed to manipo.
Here in the Philippines,
Yeah.
I tried to. I know.
they are older, we manoport.
I tried to do that, but the father wanted the handshake, so I just gave him the handshake.
Ro took me to meet her aunt and uncle, and they're in their 80s. And I did Manipur with them, and they were very impressed. They said, we didn't think an American would know what that is.
So, Pops, my question to you is did you do that to all the seniors when you were introduced to them, or just the
Yes.
I wasn't making that as a joke, Charles.
No,
I'm
it's a
sorry.
respect thing. Yes, I did.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if that was the case because
And
I thought
there weren't that many because I'm older than just about all of them.
No, but I mean, it was just a matter of showing respect. I didn't
Exactly.
want to be, I didn't want to be shorting anybody. Is my question. I didn't
No,
mean to
you want
go off topic.
to put up a good impression. You don't want to be blackballed before you get started.
Yeah.
In the Philippines, even if you guys are not related, if they are elderly, we do manopo. I manopo to anybody I could, you know, even if we're not related. If they are the elderly, I usually manopo.
How are
If
you
word
spelling
gets
that,
out
Addie?
you get money, Manapo,
What?
Manapo.
Okay, thank you. I just didn't quite hear what she was saying. I didn't know if she was saying Anapo or Manapo or.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
Manapo.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
I
appreciate
said
You
that.
know, I tried to do that with her father though, but all her father wanted was the handshake, so I had to get the handshake.
Yeah, I prefer Manapo over Tampo. So.
Oh my.
Temple.
Traveling hobo said, if word gets out that you give money, you will have many friends in no time. Ha ha ha, CEO. Say I'm slower. They fly over his head.
Like over here, growing up, if we don't manopo at the elderly, we get in trouble.
Yeah, over here, if you don't Manapo to the elderly, you will get in trouble.
Yep.
Growing up.
Oh yeah.
Ferdinand says yes. James says Manapo. Gary Johnson said it's called a white tax.
Skin tax.
That would be respectful. Mogman says yes, CEO, but only to her family.
Mm.
You can do it to others too, if you feel like it.
Well, I guess then Addie's girls think I'm family.
I make them manopo to anybody that's older than them. You know, whether related or not.
Traveling Hobo said the answer is yes. It's not so much the age, but the pecking order.
It's just the way my parents taught me that I have to do that. So I'm passing.
I do it to all adult figures in my girl's family.
Yeah. Who's that?
Mogman. Dang, a handshake. That's it. Lapping my ass off.
You don't like it?
You're the sponsor.
Okay.
You're in trouble, Charles.
Yep.
Make sure you manopo next time you come back.
I am older than Mrs. Hobo's parents, but I am the one that is expected to show respect. Exactly.
Yes.
They say Magadan Gabi or Umaga tu Hapanpo.
Magua Tuhapanpo. Never heard of that.
Umaga tu Hapanpo.
Hapon.
Mangada.
Gabi is night, evening. Umaga is morning. Hapon is afternoon.
They say Magading Gabi, Magading Umaga, Magading Pon.
You got a lot of work, Forrest. You and me both.
I'm in.
When her father took your hand to shake it, that was your chance to show your respect by bringing his hand to your forehead.
Right.
Yep.
He wasn't shaking your hand. He was trying to
That
get
was
you to
your-
put it to
that
his
was
forehead. Your forehead.
cue. That was your cue, Charles. You screwed
My
up.
who?
That was your cue.
Gabi is evening.
Because when you say Hapon, you are referring to a Japanese. Hapon.
Upon.
Hapon is a Japanese. Hapon is afternoon.
Hapon.
Yeah. We've gone through this, but 14 years ago. We're not going back to that.
If Charles thinks that it's gross, just think of what the mailman does behind his house. I was a mailman for 10 years. When nature calls, nature calls.
Well, no, actually, though, when I asked for her, when I asked for her blessing, their parents' blessing to marry Lynn, and because I asked them while Lynn was outside doing her laundry, and then her father said, because I've seen how well you treat my daughter the past 3 years during the pandemic, I'm giving you my blessing, but all I ask in return is that you take good care of my daughter.
Hey, Charles, are you flicking something on your radio or something?
No, it's my phone.
Yeah, you're blowing us up over here. Sorry. Oh man, I didn't mean to make you mad. I just didn't know if you knew. It's like going boom, boom, boom.
No, so that's the whole sermon for my phone case.
I'm not
But,
yelling at you. I was
when
just didn't know if you
I
knew.
asked her parents for their blessing to marry Lynn, and then her father said that you have our blessing, but all I ask in return is that you take good care of my daughter. And then I said, of course I'll take care of your daughter.
You're lucky. Unlike with Forrest, well, unlike with Forrest, asking my dad's permission, my dad brought 30 policemen with him.
I was about ready to say when I got her dad's permission, I had to bribe the policeman with donuts.
Boy.
No, like, you know what though? A lot of what I've noticed with the Philippines, and like, well, maybe like everywhere too, like, you know, the Dunkin' Donuts that I've been to are not the same here in America. They're different.
You'll find that there's a lot of things that are different from here in America.
Yeah, but you know what though? I just got like so interested in basically the smallest thing in the Philippines, based on like Dunkin' Donuts to like Jollibee to like KFC, McDonald's. I got so interested in the smallest thing being different than how it's back in America.
It's not even midnight. It's not even midnight yet, Forrest. You shouldn't be yawning.
Or should be in bed.
Not till 4 a.m.
Oh my.
How have your
Well,
migrants been, Forrest?
Huh?
How have your migrants been doing? Are they getting better? Your migrants?
No, I've got one that's trying to build up right now.
That's
Sorry, Forrest. I can get off the air if you want me to.
If it gets
no,
too
no,
bad,
no, no.
say the word.
Yeah, if I'm doing
I'm
it to
fine
you, just
right
let me
now.
know.
Your health is more important, Forrest.
But Mogman says Bayon Baton, or how it's spelled. Want to freak your girl out? Do the hand of the forehead to her the next time and see her. She will freak out. It's bad mojo.
No, but when I when I got off the plane in Lagundingan and Cagayan, the what was the Tableran on?
Mahako, what's Tablerone?
The chocolate bar.
Oh, chocolate bar. Tublerone.
It's a little triangle box, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. James Newman said that's what is lacking here, respect.
Yep.
Yep, always right hand to your forehead. I told you all learn the language first. What does that mean, Manipo? And what if you're older than the parents? If you're older than the parents, you should still Manipo just because it's a sign of respect. You're respecting them basically to whatever age she's at. You know, so I mean, it's just a sign of respect. Manipo is, and you know, so Sarah says you can't even call them by their first names if they're older than you.
No, I called them by their last name, Mr. and Miss Lacker. That's what respect.
Oh,
wow.
Manupo.
Manupo. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Manupo or Manpo.
Jeb New said he is young and probably should have done a little bit more research on the culture beforehand. It should be ate, kuya, uncle, or ate. Or auntie. Bogman says, wait, Forrest. How many times did you meet the parents before asking for marriage? Did you have a big dinner and do it with the whole family? Or corner the dad one or two times meeting him and ask? Basically, I met the dad. He toured us around a little bit, but it was a couple of days after before I actually asked him for permission to ask her to marry me. And that was when we went up to the dive spot for the first time. And he had his CEO and a couple other cop buddies there. But I brought 24 donuts, so I was good to go.
Wow, Forrest, you're brave.
Hey, cops and donuts, man, they go together.
Yeah, but I didn't know about their culture.
Cops and donuts, they go together. It don't matter what culture you're in.
All right, noted. I'll remember that next time I have a meeting with the cops.
Get on, donuts are all happy.
Mogman says Charles, not Forrest. Laughing my ass off at Mogman. Toblerone, the chocolate. Ask Addie, they're saying.
I love Toblerones. Those are good.
Yes, being respectful is the key.
Yep.
Demo Manipo for us. You basically you take their hand and you just put it to your forehead.
Charles, that was for you.
Like that, right? I can't do it though because my.
But I think
Manipo, a real steak sandwich with jalapeno peppers.
Those are good.
Is it their hand to the forehead, or is it their palm to your? It's the back of their hand to your forehead. Charles, next time you see the father, grab his hand and put it to your forehead and repeat these words.
I'm planning to.
Nang baboy.
No, you're gonna
The
get.
dog number boy.
You're gonna get smacked.
Mogman's getting him in trouble now.
No, you're gonna get smacked. You know what that even means? Tambok na babo, you're a fat pig.
No, I'm not doing that.
Jesus.
No. I don't want fat pig.
No, just grab his hand, put the back of his hand to your forehead, and say Maniple.
You don't even have to say mano.
You don't even have to say it, but if you say anything, say Maniple.
No, but like
Yeah.
what though too? When I walked into her house, her home, her sisters threw me a really nice welcome to the Philippines party. It was really sweet that they threw me a welcome to the Philippines party. Lynn's two younger sisters threw me a party.
Bogman says he will love you forever.
LMOA, Mogman.
Bogman.
And then, but I actually learned that, like, you know, a lot of people called her mom and dad Nene and Ende. No, it's like Nene and Tete, which that means a mother and father.
Dunkin' Donuts are the exact donuts I used, Mogman.
I love Dunkin'. My favorite one is the chocolate, the double chocolate.
I did that too. Ask her whole family, such as parents and siblings, for her hand.
I did the same thing.
Bogman's laughing.
What did Pops? What did you do?
When
The cameraman says, "Hello at the Eaton Squad. How is everyone doing today? And what is the topic of discussion?" What was you saying, Bob?
when I was over there, I met all her brothers and sisters and all that. I asked each one of them. Her parents had passed away. So I met with the oldest brother. He's the patriarch of the family. And he says, absolutely, welcome to the family. You are the new patriarch.
Wow. He gave up his title to you, Pops. That's pretty good.
No, he gave me all his headaches is what he gave me.
Please, Pops, don't get Miss Rowe all upset at all of us, please. She's going to go tempo on all of us.
No, she doesn't do
Bogman
that
says,
anymore.
"Yes, sex and migraines." But, you know,
Well, Forrest, maybe you need to get off and have some migraine medicine. Addie said she'll help you any way she can.
I told you what causes the migraines, Addie.
Thank you, CEO.
Well, Forrest has to get some sometime.
No, but you know what though? I'm prone to headaches. I'm really prone to headaches, and the only thing that helps me is Advil. Nothing else works but Advil. Because for me, I am prone to headaches.
Drink a lot of soda?
What?
Do you drink a lot of soda or Monster drinks or energy drinks?
No. I drink one soda a day. Then after that, I'll have a tea. Then I'll have water the rest of the day. I've been prone to headaches since I was little. So then all I want is Advil and sleep.
Bogman says, yeah, my girl's mom and dad are both dead. I had to ask her grandparents, 3 aunts, and a brother in person in a diner after I announced our intentions.
Mogman, how did that go for you, brother? I want to know the results on that one. How did you do? How did they treat you?
So
FUCK.
The cameraman says, myself, I'm an investigative journalist gathering content for a story and going around talking to regular everyday people to get their opinion on issues that I am researching for publication. Okay. Paalam mulai to you all.
Para muli.
Paalam mulai. Pardon me?
I got to give it to you, Forrest. You give it your best.
She loves it when I try to speak to God. Like, she's always laughing at me.
Oh, Macy, she videotapes it and shows it to all her girlfriends, and they just go crazy. Like it was the biggest, funniest show they've ever seen.
Yeah, my wife actually had me do that one time for YouTube or for Facebook. But Jeff Newsess says it may be wrong. No, you only got to visit them one time.
Yeah, I only have the one. I only have the one stamps. I only have the entry stamp and then the exit stamp. That's all I have in my passport.
Mogman says, well, I also have been there a few times before asking. 30 days at a time. I moved her 3 months ago. We've been together over 3 years. At the Eaton Squad, you didn't state what your topic of discussion. The topic of discussion started out as death.
Now they're on food.
Now we're on
Respect
and meeting the Asawas and stuff for the first time.
Then the next thing is going to be boom, boom, and food.
Yep, probably boom, boom, and food comes next. I didn't have to ask anyone's permission to marry my wife. As soon as Mrs. Hobo seen how big my submarine was, she couldn't say no.
Wow.
We all live in a yellow submarine.
2 children later.
Mogman says, so her family knew it was coming, but they all said okay. I had to go to everyone and do the hand to the forehead. Then we hugged. This was before we all eat the food I purchased. It was like a birthday party.
Who did he hug? A Filipino or his girl?
I was from
I
everybody.
guess he hugged the whole family.
Wow, that's surprising to me if that was the case, because normally the Filipinos aren't big huggers.
The
No,
cameraman.
they're not.
Death.
They're
Not death.
My-
It's death.
Mhm. My fiance and her sisters don't even hug each other nor their parents.
At the
They don't.
cameraman, it was death, not dead. Debts. Basically, what the topic of discussion started out as is you really need to sit down and have the discussion with your Asawa in case something happens to you. They really need to know what the plans are, who has the will, what life insurance policies there are, where they're at,
what agencies to contact.
yeah, what agencies to contact and everything else. You know, you really got to sit down and have that discussion with them even though most Pinays do not like that discussion.
If you have a life insurance policy, let me add this for us if you don't mind. If you have a life insurance policy, you really need to put her on the policy, as well as not just, my policy goes to in my will. You need to actually get a hold of your insurance company and make sure her name is on there in full. Not just in your will saying, my $1 million life insurance policy goes to,
No, you have to put her in as beneficiary.
Right, exactly. Put it on there exactly as that. If she's part or all or whatever.
But the thing is, if you were to pass away and she didn't contact the insurance company to let them know you're gone, they're not going to hunt you down to give you money.
No, you have to have a trustee or somebody that's going to represent you, kind of look after you, and hopefully that you can trust that person and make
Right.
sure that they do that part of the deal for you.
Yep.
See, that girl should have been informed then because she's the trustee.
It's the hard part is the Filipinos don't like to discuss death, and the problem is when it happens, then it becomes really a challenge between the two countries to make things happen. Because the poor girl is over there, and then who is she supposed to contact over here? Because she might not have numbers and phone contacts for people over here.
Right.
So
Exactly.
that's a real tough thing for a Filipino to go through. And she's already
And-
gone through the loss. Now she's got to go through picking up the pieces.
It's like the subscriber we had that passed away.
She called me and I don't know what I said.
She called us asking us questions, and we really didn't know how to answer them. Found out that the trustee, the executor of her late husband's will, was one of the first ones that they notified of his death. She didn't bother to tell him that she was the one that she was the trustee, that she had his last will and testament.
Mm.
So, that's something that your Sawa needs to know. If you're going to have somebody else do it, they need to know who it is so that they know who to contact. At the cameraman, so you're talking about debts, death, late night. Oh, wait a minute. Traveling Hobo said it went good. They were all happy about it. I got a lot of treat. He good. Make her happy. Take care of her. That was about it.
Yeah, that was Mogman, not Traveling Hobo.
Oh, yeah, Mogman. Late night karaoke party, and they start loving and hugging.
Yeah, well, thank you for the results. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't too far off base if I was doing something wrong or whatever.
The two grandparents, the aunts, the brother. I didn't do the hand to the forehead with the brother. He is like 22. But they all hugged me. It symbolized they are agreeing with me, saying I am part of.
Yep.
That's awesome. That's a good feeling. It's like
Part of the family and accepted. There were cousins and others there too. I was red the whole time.
yeah.
Okay, the camera says my death is already fully covered by the VA, being retired disabled veteran of the U.S. Army. Okay, at the cameraman, let me ask you this. Are you 100% disabled? And are you married to a Pinay?
And the next question is the Pinay over here or over there?
Because if you're 100% disabled, then your Asawa is actually eligible for benefits after your death. But she has to know that, and she has to actually fill out the paperwork.
Yep.
Because the VA is not going to do it for her. The VA is just going to stop your benefits. As soon as they find out you're dead, they're going to stop your benefits, and they're going to ask for anything they paid you over. They're not going to sit there and say, oh, well, but you're going to be eligible for half of his pension. That's why this show is actually so important, because there's certain things that you really need to sit down and discuss with your asawas.
Forrest, what do you do with notification to the VA with when you do get married? Do you have to notify them that you are now married, or what? How does that work?
Yeah, you have
Yes.
to notify them marriage and additional dependents.
Okay. So, Pops, in your case, will when you get the notification over to the VA, are those two children going to be your dependents?
Yes,
And so you would notify them of that as well, right?
right.
Okay.
Even if they don't have a social security number, they're still stepchildren.
Traveling Obo says, here's another thing about the Davao Bureau of Immigration 13A visa. No need for a medical exam unless you're here for 6 months. They wanted me to include the time I was here in 2018 and add that time to my current residence. Gary Johnson says maybe Addie could create a checklist and post them after the live stream. Needless to say, I didn't have a medical exam.
Oh, damn, he cheated the proctologist.
Pops, don't rush it.
You either discuss it before you die or you don't, and others will have to on your behalf. If they are unwilling to talk about it, then get the shit into the stick when it comes to the burial.
And that's not fair to them.
Yeah,
No.
that's really not fair to your Asawa. You know, I mean, I realize they hate talking about the subject, but you really have to set them down and you really have to go over it with them.
Answer this question for me. If you claim to love your Asawa so much, why would you want to let it go and let her get the shitty end of the stick? If you love somebody, you don't do that to them.
Yeah, but you're not to disagree with you, Pops, but how does anybody know when they're going to die? I mean, it's like
This is a whole
it's
thing.
not.
You don't know, but
Yeah.
you need to have the preparations ready.
That's why I'm bringing it up, Pops. I'm with you. You don't know when you're going to die, so therefore you got to, kind of plan a little bit and be professional about it and make sure she or your kids or her kids or your Asawa or Asawa to be,
Mogman says, Hobo, did you bend over and cough? It wasn't a doctor or a female. You got ladyboyed. Joke. I am 90% at 100%. Okay, that means you're 100% disabled. You're getting paid at the 100%. That means your Asawa is actually eligible for 50% of your pension once you pass away, as long as you've been married for 2 years. She needs to know that because she's going to have to file paperwork with the VA, or she will never see that.
Can she file paperwork in the Philippines if she's living there?
Yep.
Yeah, she can file it online.
Oh.
But the best thing to do in that situation is tell her, okay, what you're going to need to do is you're probably going to need to get a hold of the DAV or a veterans organization of some kind and have them help you file the paperwork.
Is there
organizations on Facebook that'll help?
Yeah.
Is there a VA, more than one VA in the Philippines?
No, there's a VA hospital and a VA clinic, but they're both in Manila.
But there's no VA in Manila.
I believe it's within the U.S. Embassy. It's part of the embassy.
Okay.
Ooh, got my main back. I have no family, no friends. I live alone. I work from home alone. Okay, so you're not married, so it really doesn't make a whole lot of difference. But If you're married, that's what I'm talking about. You really need to sit down and discuss with your asawa the plans that you have in place for when you pass.
If you have no friends, then you probably ought to have an attorney that and have the attorney be able to have your girl's number, so that way they can communicate if you're not around anymore.
You don't need to notify them, just sign into the webpage and add them there. Yep.
Thank you for that.
Even though we were a little older, we were always respected in the Philippines. No. That is fair to them because they refuse to talk about it. So that is the choice that they made as a result of it.
That's a
No.
individual.
Are you still alive or am I just watching a rerun? No, we're still actually here.
You gonna let Pops go any further?
Do you really want me to go further?
No,
You know what's coming.
I know what's coming.
I mean, it's just an explanation. That's why we're trying to discuss this and bringing it up. So
I don't know how the hell cameraman can say that. If you love somebody and you're married to them, all right, there's a lot of things you don't want to discuss, but they make you discuss too for your own good.
But see, the gist I get, cameraman's not married.
well, you can tell that there's if he's asking, WTF is what is a sawa.
That's a
Sawa
wife.
is a wife.
I know that, but I mean, you see, he's asking what that is, so that
Right.
means that he's not there yet.
And didn't I say in the beginning of the show that this mainly pertains to people that are married to Filipinos?
I think he
Right.
came in late, Pops, is what I'm trying to say. Is just letting you know. I think he just came on just recently, didn't he?
All right, but no, if you're married to somebody, that was the point. If you're not married to them, that's up to you how you want to treat them. But
Rose
if you're married
says
to them,
it's
it's
back at him.
unfair. Pardon me?
Rose says it's back at him.
I'm with you, Pops. I agree with you 100%. I just trying to whatever.
So,
I
sir,
give up.
exchange, you revive 500 pesos back, sir. Thank you. Come again. Shout out all from Rose. There's one VA in Manila. I'm sure there are AMVETS posts located there to help out.
Yep. VFWs are there. American Legions are there.
I've seen a bunch of Red Cross churches. Laughing, lots of laughs, no AMVETS. There's a lot of places online that Israel Mean says thank you. Jeff Newstead, I got an update on my USCIS. July 1st, actively reviewing my petition. Congrats, Jeff. Lotus Table said, what would be
Taboo.
considered taboo in the Philippines? I didn't realize how little I know about restricted behavior down there. There's a lot of things that are taboo in the Philippines. Hugging is actually taboo in the Philippines.
Kissing in public.
Oh, now you tell me after I gave Addie a hug when I left Jensen. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I've got the bad juju now.
No, same here.
American.
I give my fiance a hug in public, so I'm in trouble now too.
We're both Americans. So
Flora's brother threatened me, lots of laughs. You asked, they refused to talk about it. How is that not fair to them? Are you supposed to force them? And if so, how? Beat them, change. Like I said, you may have to tie them down to a chair, tie their hands behind their backs, and put duct tape over their mouth.
They don't realize what's going to happen until it's done. And I don't
But
think it's
in cameraman's defense, That's only if you're married to them. If you're not married to them, you do whatever you want, whatever makes you comfortable. But if you're married to them, you need to make sure they're taken care of.
Traveling Hobo says if cameraman needs someone to give his money to, I'm available. Just saying.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mogman says Lotus Tide. Define what you mean and in what context. Cameraman, once you have that someone you love in your life, you won't be saying this. Exactly. Those questions you're asking will be answered when you find someone you truly love.
Cameraman.
But as for now, you won't be able to comprehend. All PDA is taboo. Lapping my ass off in public. In private, what's taboo?
I'm in trouble now for hugging my fiance in public.
Lotus said, like hugging, I heard eye contact toward other male isn't good either. I often stare at people, but I never mean to be threatening. Because anytime I hug another female, you hit me.
Yeah.
That would be physical abuse of a spouse.
By hugging?
Cameraman don't get the humor.
We got to get him a girl.
I got someone.
Lotus Tale, I get stared at all the time. I immediately blank look, stare them back eye to eye.
Looks
Sometimes I kiss at them. If they're a guy and when a trike in town, I don't live.
looks like cameraman needs a serious boom boom. Get those babies
PDA is
out.
okay over here if you're all are boyfriends. 20 years divorced happily, will never go back, not for any reasons. I take care of myself once I'm dead. This world is y'all's problem then.
Well,
Then how does he fit into the LDA on this one? If I might ask the cameraman, why is he in a long distance relationship or what's the deal?
no, apparently not.
Lots of laughs, cameraman.
Probably, I know.
GTFOH.
Get off here. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Oh my gosh, you had to say it, huh, Charles?
No. I said get off here. I kept the F silent.
I always thought that if you didn't do PDA towards your spouse, it was considered disrespectful toward her because you are in a way denying your real feelings toward her, if that makes sense.
What if your girl PDA's you?
Then
That's fine.
Then I PDA back.
I'm just saying,
That's the motivation.
I can't get Macy off me in public.
Like, go naked and do it in public. You gotta go to jail.
Can I ask you here, guys, what do you like for women, sexy or chubby? If you marry her, she is sexy and gets chubby. Will you fancy a sexy woman's picture?
No matter how she look.
Do it, Forrest. Do that. I'm gonna take all his eyeballs.
Addie, that's not fair.
Why?
Because he's a man. He's supposed to look at the opposite sex. That's his.
Well-
That's our. We've been through this with Macy just a couple of days ago.
I
She
have a
said
rule,
something.
CEO,
She
I
said-
have a rule. You can look, but you can't touch.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
can
not
look-
allowed to. Go ahead.
I can
Go
look
ahead.
at the menu. I'm just not allowed to sample any of the entrees.
I'm not.
Do that. I actually allow him to look, but no
You-
touching.
Girl, you come up here. We're on a different subject now. You come up here and defend yourself.
Forget it.
You just put your shirt on and then come over here to where we can see you
I'm
next to Forrest.
comfortable naked. It's
I don't care. Put your shirt on. Put a robe on. Do like Pops does.
I don't have a robe. Pop's got it all.
He has all the robes.
She just doesn't have balls enough to face us, that's all.
Oh my gosh, Pops. She's not supposed to have balls.
Well,
Yeah, I
she
got
has
no balls.
Forrest balls, and apparently she's saying Forrest doesn't have balls enough for her to
Well.
face us.
Both her hands are full, so that takes care of that. Anyway, so going there is. Go Go ahead. Go ahead,
Dogman
Forrest.
says PDA is only okay with a bar girl lapping my ass off. Say it loud and proud. Adam's laughing at Addie.
No problem, man.
Rose, if I marry her to me, she is sexy.
Froze.
Why would I look at others? He wouldn't need them.
Forrest froze.
My wife weighed 102 pounds when we got married. Okay. She is, I mean, through 3 kids and stuff, she's actually put on quite a bit of weight. I still love her.
I think it's about what's in the heart for myself. You know.
Exactly.
Anything else is extra, but I'm more interested what's in her heart. She keeps saying, "Oh, you know, I don't have this and I don't have that." And I don't care about that. I care about what's in your heart.
I mean, I'm not exactly a slim, trim guy either.
Oh, yes, you are. You're
We,
buff, brother.
The thing is, if you love somebody, you take the good with the bad. Right, wrong, or indifferent, you know, the eye candy wears off as you get older. Trust me, I know. My candy went out the window a long time ago. But if you love somebody, it shouldn't matter. Sexy is not a physical thing. It's a mental thing.
Mhm.
But some guys loves a trophy wife.
Gary Johnson says does not apply to holding hands. Cameraman says just because I'm not married, you declare that I need a. No, we're not declaring that you need a woman.
I do.
Because okay, I'll bite. How am I better with a woman than without?
You
What do
haven't
they
had
bring to the table?
you haven't had a good Filipino to be able to answer that question for yourself.
You need
Exactly.
a Filipino. That's what I got.
Get boom boom. That's what we bring on the table. You don't get boom boom, you die.
Well, you can do boom boom by yourself. I mean, look at Vincent.
Forrest, we're trying to help you, brother.
Nice D squared. Pat,
I love
by
these
the way,
squirrels.
CEO, I love D squared.
What does
Yeah.
that mean? I love these
I
squirrels.
actually got that in Dubai. It's not what you think it is. It's not marijuana. I liked it because it had the year that I was born on there, 1964. Thank you.
Married her because no, I married her because I loved her.
Exactly.
Good job, Forrest.
Not.
You know what?
You, Forrest,
No,
you might get some boom boom tonight.
That'll help
Froze.
us.
Oh, he froze.
He froze.
No, actually, though, when
PDA means pat that ass.
Oh my gosh, Travel Hobo.
actually, when I met my fiance, she asked me, "Will you still love me because I have the cliff lip?" I told her, "Babe, I don't." I told her, "Babe, I look for who you are, not how you look." And I told her, "I will always love you based on how you look, not yeah." I told her, "I will always love you based on who you are, not how you look." I told her that from the moment we started dating.
No, like I said, Rose, I married her because I loved her.
No.
Bogman says I married her because I loved her, so to me she is sexy.
Exactly.
You drunk, Mark?
You badly hurt cameraman. It's okay, calm down. Yeah, I got stared at a lot too. I wasn't sure how to feel about it, just another person.
Oh, bullshit, Gary.
Gary says it's okay to look at other women, just not when you're with your girl. Respect her.
Really, you did not look?
I was about ready to say, I got eyes. I'm going to look. My wife knows I'm going to look, but my wife also knows exactly who I'm going home with.
I can't go. I'm going to zip this one because I'm getting in trouble if I say anything.
Well, you know, the girls look too, but that's supposed to be okay. We're not supposed to say anything.
Thank you, Pops.
Rose says, thanks, guys, for your opinion.
Because we also look too.
That's not
Cameraman said that's not an answer. That's no. I mean, nobody was saying that you had to have a woman in your life.
That's your choice.
That is 110% your choice. I mean, if you feel lonely, you know, if you're fine by yourself, be by yourself. Me, I'm not built to be by myself. I do not like being by myself.
I have a question for the cameraman. Has he ever been with or dated or anything with a Filipino or Filipina, whichever you prefer? That's my question.
Boom boom is good for the heart, says Jeff.
Yeah, I
Boom
agree
boom
with
is,
that.
boom boom is good for everything.
How, if you are a horny person and your woman is not keen for sex, what will you do?
Play with it.
I was about ready to say.
You need those with Thomas.
You got two hands.
You got two hands, the left and the right.
If you're really talented, you've also got 2 feet.
Hoping you do that.
No, that's more double jointed.
I know that's
Sounds
a mental picture you didn't want, CEO, but
no. Sis, I'm just thinking, Rose. It sounds like her man's not doing what he's supposed to, or something, to turn her on.
Gary
Very
says,
good.
Pops, we agree. We come from the same generation.
Yep.
Boom boom's good, but one slip and it's a pain in the
Wow.
I am cold.
Adam says, yeah, D squared is a proper band. Love it.
I never heard of D squared.
Lotus Taldi says, I was with my fiance talking to the store owner and I didn't know the language, and she joked that I better learn the language or she might sell me without me knowing it. I was damn near panicking.
Yeah, how much does not speak in person?
Rose, is this before or after marriage? Cameraman says, I'm 100% serious. How am I better off with a woman than without? What are they bringing to the table that I can't get or do for myself?
You want me to answer that sarcastically or
No,
polite?
that's what I was saying. My question. That was my original question. Had you ever been with a Filipino?
He's
I was
down.
about ready to say, if you've never been with a Pinay, then
Sit out.
it's really hard to answer that because my wife treats me like a king.
Go.
Queen.
Say it again.
No, that's exactly what my fiance did for me too.
You
My
know,
fiance treated me. My fiance treated me so good while I was there.
You know, I
Excellent
mean,
job.
they really do. They treat you like a king.
You're right about
And-
that. I agree.
They put your needs and your wants first, above and beyond themselves. So, I mean, what can they do for you? They can make you feel a lot better, and they can actually make you a better person.
Awesome.
And it's called companionship.
Oh, I like that background.
Rose says, why I ask you that is with my husband, and I catch him watching sexy pictures and playing nipples when he first meet. I have good figure. Then a few years back, I have changed my figure.
What?
And that shouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, that shouldn't make any difference.
I mean, you know, we were all young and had good figures at one time. Now age takes its toll. That doesn't mean the inside person changed.
Traveling Hobo said, looks are just as important as everything else. I wouldn't marry a woman that looked like me.
Nice.
Rose, if he was doing that, you should spoke to him and see why you two are having problems. I was offended when I saw him watching the picture of a sexy woman. Ha 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 ha. Sheesh. It's okay to look, just be discreet.
Guys can't be discreet.
Rose, why did he feel he had to look at other females and not at you?
That's a good question.
Lotus LMAF or LMAO. Jeff Newstead, love the Eaton Squad, love the LDR discussion, and love all the people who participate. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff.
Traveling Hobo, don't marry someone that isn't sexually compatible.
Especially for hobo.
Lotus
He's a shooter.
is laughing. Rose says, Bogman, that's my question. I was with him. Why is he doing that? Ha 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 ha. CEO, Queen.
Okay, so let me clarify something there, if you don't mind. I wasn't calling Forrest Queen. I was gonna say, hey, Queen, meaning, hey, Addie, do you treat Forrest like a king? But I didn't. I got cut off there. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, Forrest. I didn't mean anything to you like you're a queen. You're not a lady boy to me.
I thought the same thing, but it was like, okay.
I was just gonna say something, and then Addie, I didn't even know she was there, but it's okay. Sorry about that.
I'm the queen. He's the queen.
And I was like, what the hell? Sounds like cameraman is MGTOW. Yes, I saw him playing nipples.
Whoa. Nipples? His nipple? Well, he's playing his nipples while he's watching the sexy picture. There is something wrong on that picture.
Okay. I'm not trying to come off as a jerk, but seems if you cut off the sex he was getting it there, be happy he had a man-to-hand relationship and not physical with a prostitute or a mistress. Well, that is true. I mean,
That's a tough subject to go to with somebody else's Asawa.
but that's why I said you should have spoke to him before it got to that point. When is Pops going to be there? He's coming over in August.
August.
He's coming over in December, and he's coming over in March.
Right. I'll be there August 11th.
I have yet to meet a woman that you're describing. Been all around the world, and they are all the same. Looking for a handout, unable to do things for themselves, thinking you're going to do. Not my wife.
That's why I don't bother with American women. I went for Filipina exactly for that reason. American women suck, and not in a good way.
They don't swallow either.
Yeah, they have, and they use their teeth.
Yeah, they bite.
Ouch.
And then expect you to give them money. Cameraman, unless you've been with a Filipina, you'll never understand what we mean.
Yeah, maybe because he wanted some action from you, but you were not giving it to him, Rose. Traveling Hobo said, yep, camera dude is definitely MGTOW.
Can we help the non-computer type people? And what is MGTOW?
I have no clue.
Hi, oldies.
The cameraman
Eddie?
doesn't know what it is either.
Okay, well, maybe that's a good thing.
Adam Nazarene says, Addie, you're right. CEO, don't lie. We all know Forrest was Navy. He has a right for the queen remark sometimes.
No, I think highly of Forrest. I wouldn't do that.
Lotus Taldy says, my fiance makes the best paksu and adobo on the planet. I swear by it.
I'm right. MGTOW is like doing it with Rosie Palmer.
Oh,
Men going their own way.
men going their own way.
Oh, okay.
In other words,
Yeah, I got it. I got it. You didn't need to show me. Don't bring out the lotion, Forrest.
Okay, my fiance makes okay. Yes, Addie, he was looking that picture. That's why I feel offended because I'm gained my weight.
Forrest gonna do that, something's gonna fly pretty soon on his face.
MGDO, okay, men going their own way. There are men that have had bad experiences with women to the point that they want nothing to do with them.
Yeah,
I
that's
absolutely
true.
Rose, when you cut off physical relationship in a marriage, it's time for you and your partner to have a big heart to heart. Or
You should know him better.
Before
the
marriage.
cameraman could look up selection bias and confirmation bias. You will select the same woman over and over and then use that to confirm generalization, but it's false. James said men going their own way. The cameraman says, I've been to the Philippines, Korea, Australia, Germany, etc. They're all acting like US women now. Complete garbage. What time era are you talking about? I don't think it's like that anymore.
Whoa.
No. My girl never acted like an American woman. You got to get out of the city and go to the province, bro.
I was about ready to say CEO just found Macy like 3 years ago.
Yeah. I found Roe 2 years ago.
So I know there's still good Pinays out there.
Cameraman, I have a question for you. What era are you in?
Good job, Addie, from the background.
I'm just curious.
Bogman, maybe get 2 other women. MGTOW.
Oh my God, move on with that MGTOW. It's hard to pronounce it. Just go with Rosie Palmer.
Joke.
Alaka, you're gonna get hobo mad.
Man got trauma of women, says Adam. So camera dude is saying my wife is complete garbage.
Allah.
Wow.
Mom, grandma took off wet. She was asking exactly what era are you from?
How old are you, cameraman, if you don't mind? 80, 95 years old?
Oh, boy, Addie's not happy.
Obviously.
Well, he's insulting us. I think I have the right to return the favor, right?
I thought Pops was going to fire off on the cameraman, but it looks like Addie's going to do it.
Well, he can have his own opinion, but if he's happy being alone, more power to him. He really doesn't belong. He really doesn't belong on this channel if that's his opinion. This is a channel for long distance relationship couples.
He said he's turning 40 in 10 days. So he's 39.
Now, wait a minute.
We're
If
on
you're
the same
39
age.
and you've been divorced for 20 years,
Wow, you started young.
you weren't married long enough to actually be classified as being married.
Exactly.
Something's
Because
wrong, gentlemen.
You have to be married for at least 7 years before you can actually classify yourself as being married, and that would have meant you had to get married when you were 12.
I think cameraman is a troll.
He's just pulling your leg, Forrest.
Yeah.
If I see my man like Sister Rose,
He's a troll.
I'll do sit on him and say, let me help you.
Nice, Lavara.
Bro, 40 man, why are you giving up so early? Exactly.
He's not.
Well, maybe he knows Vincent.
People out there.
Thanks, Lavara.
Maybe he knows Vincent. They'd make a good pair.
Oh my God.
Maybe cameraman is a troll.
Who knows?
Job, Gary. I'm with you, Gary.
Well, I mean, come on, guys. most of us have been married before, with the exception of Charles.
Yep.
I'll
Okay.
be on that boat soon.
You have not really been married unless you have been married for at least 7 years.
Right.
You
That's
can
what
say you're
I-
married, but you can say you're married though, but you won't be classified as married until you're like 7 years. You said, right?
Huh?
You can say you're married though, but you won't be classified as married for like 7 years. You said, right?
Well, you can say that you were married.
Yeah. Did he freeze? Oh, no, he didn't.
You
No.
know.
Yeah.
I love this. I love the smell of this. It's good. My fiance bought me this. This thing here. That I love this. My fiance bought me that, and I love this. It's
Cameraman, you never had a good prostate rubbing from a big Russian chick. To be so
Go ahead.
No, not trolling. Just saw that you were discussing something that pertained to me.
What? Death? He's dead?
How can it pertain to you? You don't have a woman.
Our
Just
topic-
saying.
You're not in a relationship.
Let me call you back later.
Okay, I'll call you back later.
James says we all have our own issues. It's how we learn from our experiences to grow, self-reflect, and better ourselves. Some people can't get past their own trauma and project onto others.
Yeah, that's true.
The camera says my experience with women out of country are wildly different.
47.
Hey, she was my first one out of country.
Didn't
Yeah.
you hang around with the wrong women, dude?
And cameraman, you don't know me very well.
I was about ready to say CEO's been all over the world.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's a jet
Now,
set.
you know, bar girls don't really count for what we're talking about.
What doesn't count, Pops?
Pardon me?
What did you say doesn't count? The BOGO?
Bar girls.
Oh.
And it sounds to me like that's all cameraman hangs out with.
Cameraman, just don't
Never
give
knows.
up. There's someone out there for everyone. I mean, look at Addie. Lots of laughs.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. That's tough.
No, like you know,
Whoa!
no,
Yeah,
like, you know, what, though, just
Shots
exactly
fired.
I
Like
don't
in the, but
forget
just
my
like exactly like what I said to my mom. I said to my mom before I left for the Philippines. I told my mom I never thought I'd find love overseas. And then just exactly like what you said, there's always someone out there for everybody.
Lotus asked, "What's your favorite breakfast?"
Fur burgers.
With,
Pancakes.
Pops, we're going from food to boom boom.
You ask.
what did Pop say?
My favorite is pancakes.
What did Pop
All-
What did
all I
you
want-
say, Pops?
Fur burger.
Ask me to repeat it. Fur burgers. If you don't know what that is, I'll tell you later.
I'm gonna Google it.
Forrest is over there going like this.
Yep, yep,
My flavor saver.
yep. Exactly.
Biscuits and gravy.
God.
Mine is actually, you take potato wedges.
Forrest gets desserts first before breakfast.
Yep. My favorite breakfast is actually you take potato wedges and you put cheese and you crumble up bacon on it.
Oh my God.
And then you put gravy over top of all of it. And then
That's
you put a
good.
couple of sunny side up eggs over it.
That sounds really good.
And then you take and you put salsa on it.
Welcome hypertension on that food.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You skipped the sex part. You went to the food part right away.
Yeah.
For me, it's longanisa.
I love that. I had that when I was at the mall. I had it at the hotel like every morning. I love longanisa.
Traveling Hobo has a good point.
Yep.
If Camera Dude is having a problem with all women, then maybe he is actually the problem.
I agree.
Palm brand corned beef and hash eggs over easy, plain white rice. Jeff Newsted said, I was previously married for 24 years and I swore I'd never get married again until I got Guyuma from my Pinays. And at 51 years old, I've never been happier in my life. Exactly.
You know what Gayoma is?
Uh-huh.
Love potion.
Ah. So she gave you a love potion, huh? At Rose Sargent, kidding aside, sometimes we need to flirt with our man.
What?
And no problem, sister. I love it when Addie flirts with me.
Whoa.
Force of flirts.
I love you, Addie. Don't kill me. Lots of laughs.
Too late, Mugman.
Here I go. Time out again.
Cool.
My favorite breakfast is Mrs. Hobo.
Oh my God.
Fur burger. Yep.
Per burger.
You keep the lights on?
It doesn't matter to me. Lights on, lights off. I got nothing to hide.
Traveling hobo. You're probably white. Probably right. Walking crutches and or a wheelchair doesn't really bring around any quality women.
You'll find someone.
Yeah, you'll find someone.
Just exactly like what I said to my mom before. I never thought I found love overseas. I never thought I found love overseas anywhere.
I like that name, Jane.
Damn, that sounds good, Forrest. It is good. Not really much of an option to explore areas when there's no access for someone like myself.
Why is there no access?
Because basically, from the sounds of it, he's in a wheelchair or on walking crutches.
That's a piss poor excuse. That's a pity party. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
New channel name, LDR After Dark.
Oh, you're PG there too.
Cameraman, you need to go to Cebu. You have access everywhere, and females will think your meal's on wheels.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Blah, 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 blah.
You're hard, Mugman.
Poor said you're probably white. Blah, 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 blah. I was warned the first time I went about the Guyoma and was advised to count my underwear when I leave. If all my underwear are coming back with me, then she is not interested in me. But if some are missing, then I'm in trouble. Traveling hobos like Meals on Wheels. I'm Hogman. He can't pull himself up. He's in a wheelchair.
And that's bullshit.
He says to go out to the province and such, and there's no way for me to access. Yeah, there is.
There's always a way.
But actually, he's not telling you to go out to the provinces. He's telling you to go to Cebu.
We do get,
Right.
we do
Cebu.
get
He can still go
Cebu is
online.
actually a major city in the Philippines.
And there are ways for him to get out in the province.
Meals on Wheels. Ha 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 ha. Cameraman, anywhere outside of Manila is considered the province in the Philippines. Just saying.
PSAD.
He's just got
Yeah,
an attitude no
What
matter
happened
what you say.
It's squat out the dark.
No. We changed the.
Sounds to me like cameraman's going to have a negative attitude no matter what you say. Just like Vincent.
Malcolm,
Come on.
give me something to drink or take over so I can go get me something to drink.
Yeah, no sodas, Forrest. No sodas,
please.
Forrest.
Drinking thing.
No,
I'm
there's
Juice, apple juice, orange juice.
Water.
My juice.
Yeah. Addy juice. Anything. Natural, organic.
Yep.
Just saying. Not very loud. Not very loud, and you know.
Bogman says, dude, you can get anywhere in the Philippines. Multi-cabs have handles in the back. Just hold on like a cowboy.
Yep.
Just grab a hold of the back of a trike.
Exactly.
You know, though, those little bike things scare me. With the motorcycle and then the little cab attached to the side of it. Those things scared me the entire time I was there.
That's called a
Why?
trike.
Because like, my fiance had me sit right by the edge of the damn thing. And then like, every time we go over speed bumps, I keep thinking I'm gonna fall off the freaking thing.
You're fine. 28 miles an hour, you'll be fine. You'll roll like the rest of us.
Yep.
I'll roll to my destination.
You can go to Angela City and roll down Walking Street. Shoot, soda's better than them teas and juices here. I look, sugar content is over 34 grams. Sodas here have 18 grams. It's not about necessarily the sugars. It's about because I only drink Coke Zero, which has 0 sugar. But it's got other things in there that aren't necessarily good for me.
Saccharin.
Coley says, I have tried to join over and over, but
I've had
I have
that
not seen
problem
you
a
show up
couple
yet,
times.
Coley.
I've had that happen a couple times. For hell or high water, I couldn't get in.
Took me a half hour to get on. I'm surprised I haven't been kicked off yet.
Keyword.
Yeah. Okay. I hear you in the back scenes.
Bogman says, my fat butt rides strikes all the time, always right up front. Exactly. CEO, he'll be fine. Shoot, trikes go so dang slow. If I start to roll, your butt can jump out easy. Exactly. Well, not for me. I mean, come on, I have to crawl into the dang things. If it starts to go over, I'm going over with it. There ain't no jumping out.
Yeah, I have to practice yoga to get in one.
Wait till you're on a highway in a trike at night.
I was on one at night. I was on one of those things at night. I was on one like 6:30 because like the sun sets at like 5 o'clock in Cagayan. When I was in Cagayan, the sun sets like at 5 o'clock.
Says, well, around here, trikes are off the road around about 7 p.m. Hell, my house is a 9-hour van ride out of Manila. And other than a long ride after a long flight, it's the best. Jeeps are the way to go, so cheap.
You mean the jeepney?
You got to get used to the heat.
You mean the jeepney?
The trikes that won't stop for me is the bike trikes. They see me pointing the way I want to go and suddenly get a burst of energy and do a U-turn. Lotus, I do multi-cabs. Trikes work night here in Davao. Multi-cab is basically it's a Tonka. It's like a little truck. And basically, CEO would have a problem riding in Tonka.
What's a Tonka?
I gotta start off the Tonka.
Yeah, my head just barely fits in Tonka. So CEO's head would be.
Yeah, we'd have a hard time every bump.
What's a Tonka?
A
Small truck.
Oh, I bet I rode one of those. I must have rode one of those because I wasn't a small little truck.
Basically, we've got a multi-cab. I call it a Tonka. I call it a Tonka because it is yellow. And I had bigger Tonka trucks growing up than this thing.
He's thinking about it.
You know what a Tonka truck is?
Yeah.
You know, the old Tonka dump trucks and stuff?
Yeah. I know those.
It's not up.
I've seen the video of you going to get your hair cut trying to send the thing. Yeah.
Like long vans. Best is to own your own vehicle.
Sorry.
Yeah, the Jeepney.
I rode on those. Those things are pretty cool, actually.
Try riding a habal for something different. What's a habal?
What's a habal?
That's a camel.
It's a motorcycle.
I'm just
rather-
joking.
All right.
There's one thing I want to ride. Yeah.
Just a motorcycle.
I don't like the bike tracks at night. I swear, I'm gonna run over one of these days. They got no lights, no noise, and run in the middle of the road at night on National Highway. What's a Tonka? Oh my God, he is young.
I'm only 26.
Now the freaky ones are them buses, but not all the full size ones with the open windows. What that do 200 down the road and never slow down, swerving around.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
Jeepneys are a bitch when it's really hot outside.
I agree.
Boy, howdy.
Halal is a nut to butt, aka riding biatch on a bike. I refuse Haval, laughing my ass off. Nope, not me. Cameraman says, well, I'll sub. Overall, a decent listen with good banter. Maybe you'll discuss things that pertain to myself. Great. Glad to have you.
Every Sunday, 9 p.m.
Yeah, hobo. That's every day. Whoa!
What's that guy's name?
That's the
Yep.
same
What's
question.
going?
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
You jumped.
Floyd got a haircut.
I'm in the Philippines, baby. I need to have that haircut.
Nice to see you, Floyd. I thought you forgot about us.
No, I've been busy doing this and that.
Us
I'm out.
single people.
Yeah, I'm outside at the moment, so I'm gonna go back inside.
We won't
So-
tell on you.
No, you guys behave.
Oh no, that's no fun.
No,
Hey, Floyd, how about you set the example?
as in,
We behave.
yeah, behave. I'm behaving.
Seriously, he's not up
Hmm.
there.
How is Dumageddon?
Oh, it's great. I mean, always things to do. The weather's great. You know, hot during the day, rain in the morning sometimes. Right now, it's kind of cool.
Any kids yet?
No, not yet. No.
Okay, just asking.
Well, Traveling Hobo's already got a kid on the way.
So does Blake.
Oh wow.
So does Blake.
Okay, good for you guys.
Yeah. I was just in the Philippines.
Hmm?
I just went there, Floyd.
Come again?
No. I just went it for the first time.
Okay.
And I got engaged to my fiance.
Okay, that's a good thing.
So now we're starting the K1. I made an account with Google. Like I had like 20 accounts at Google. I made another one for the hell of it.
Charles is gonna repeat
Wow.
what he's
For her and I to upload all our pictures too. So I have all the pictures for the
Okay.
application.
Okay, I understand.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Notice Tall Guy said, my fiance will be like, it's so nice today. Meanwhile, my shirt is soaking wet.
That's me here in Florida.
Okay.
It's hot on my shirt's soaking wet.
Jeff says, Jeepneys are a bitch for anyone taller than 5 foot tall.
Yep.
Right here. I've been my hand on the freaking
Hobo
roof.
said, a ball beats walking and cheaper than a taxi. Mogman says, no way, I'll walk before I ride net the butt. I
There,
rode a
there's
Harley for too many years to ride back off of someone's scooter.
there's no jeepneys here in Dumagetti or taxis.
They had to get
Scooters
around.
About 4,000 US dollars for a good 150cc one.
Mm.
COVID made a baby boom here in the Philippines. Recovery after COVID brings on a second baby boom.
Hey,
Good
Floyd,
luck to that. Yeah.
Floyd, that's her engagement ring.
Oh wow, nice,
Yeah.
nice man, very
Yeah.
nice.
You don't want to know the hell I went to trying to buy it.
$1,500. He got it from Zales.
1,500.
See?
You don't you don't want to know the hell I went to trying to buy the ring with the bank.
Yeah,
Mm.
because he got denied 4 times.
3 times.
All because they kept thinking it was fraud. I called the first time. Okay, the lady told me, thank you, try again. Tried again, second time, doesn't go through. I called them back. They said, I'm trying to get purchase.
You said that.
I said, yeah. Third time, it does the same thing. A third time, I told lady the third time, can you say on the phone me while, can you say on with me while I make the transaction? Fourth time it goes through. I'm starting to look like an idiot in front of people trying to pay for a ring. And then she told me,
Hobo said, Hobo ain't got time to waste time. Got to make those hobo babies before I forget how it all works.
they're easy to make it. They're hard. They're easy to make, but not cheap to take care of.
Yeah.
They're easy
But
to
anyway.
make, but they're not cheap. No
Yeah.
baby anywhere's cheap. Anywhere baby's not cheap. Oh, it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
Looks
So how you been, Floyd?
I've been great. I've been worried about you, Forrest, and your headaches, man. You okay?
I've got one trying to build, but so far it's been holding off.
You should go to sleep, Forrest.
Mm-hmm.
You should just go sleep it off there, Forrest.
Sleeping them off doesn't work.
No, like
No.
I said, even though I'm prone to headaches,
With a migraine,
love
I
that.
have-
love that.
I've got Advil, I've got Aleve, I've got just about any other thing that you can think
No,
of.
but you know what though? For me though, the only thing that'll work for me is Advil. Tylenol or Aleve doesn't work for me. It's just Advil. It's the only thing that'll
It
work.
won't work for him, Charles. The doctor even prescribed him the
I was about ready to
strongest
say I
pain
even had
reliever.
prescribed medication and none of it worked.
It did not work.
Then
I had my last migraine basically lasted for 14 days,
that's got
15 hours, and 55 minutes.
Wow.
that's got to like be hell for you. 14 days.
Oh yeah.
Two.
Did you try 2 Addies?
I tried one Addy, it helped.
Two Addies. Too much.
Now he's
But
gonna
any-
do the other. Now he's gonna do it because I'm the one sick. He passed it on to me.
Mm. Well, Forrest, I wish you the best, baby. Hang in there. I'm gonna go back to sleep. So I just woke up not too long ago.
Sweet dreams.
Good to
Uh,
see
You guys take it easy. Y'all. Everybody looks great. Stay healthy.
Stay safe.
You know.
Nice
Yeah.
to see you, Floyd.
Yeah. Same to you guys. Vincent. My goodness.
Uh-oh.
Whew.
You got a room
Yeah.
open for him?
Let me see the hospital room.
Vincent, told that girl.
Yeah, he said he just had a heart attack.
Who?
Vincent.
Vincent.
He just had a heart attack from what?
He said he had a heart attack. He won't be on for a while.
Oh my goodness. This guy.
I wonder if that's true or fake.
Anyway, I don't know. I'll find out if it's real or not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because he's a drama queen and all that other crap.
Me and Floyd has gone through hell with Vincent, so we don't believe what he says anymore.
No.
No. No.
James is laughing at Hobo.
Uh,
Gary says, as far as credit check for the ring, that happens all the time. I'm sure the sales clerk are used
No,
to it.
but for me to I did not I did not want a credit pull on my account. I paid the ring off in full.
Lysol
okay.
would say drink water, warm water, not cold
Hey, be
water.
done with it.
Adam says, Forrest, if you could go back to the states where marijuana is legal, you could try some natural CBD treatment or even THC, way healthier than the chems. Vincent has more problems than a math book.
Huh.
Yeah, he found out it wasn't the son and the kid was bigger than him. See the picture of it for proof.
Is Vince
Anyway,
that girl?
I figure. I mean, they was probably all three sleeping in the same bed. He may have felt it.
I think you like that.
Pops,
anyway,
I'm gonna be like you.
I'll find out. But you guys take it easy.
You take care.
Really
So you
nice
hope to
Take
see
care,
you guys
Floyd.
next weekend.
Nice to see you, Floyd.
Yeah. You take care there. Forrest, take care also. Eddie, take care also.
I'm trying. They said I'm not allowed
Pops,
to get.
if you're there, take care.
Thank you, Floyd.
I got to get back inside. These mosquitoes are not nice.
No, not at all.
They like that sweet blood.
Eat some garlic,
All right,
Floyd.
take it
Eat some
easy.
garlic.
All right.
No, I mean, like, I don't know. I like what I mean, though, Gary, that it shouldn't have taken 4 attempts to make one purchase. I get it being declined once, but not 3 times.
Probably they're not used to you buying that much charge on your account.
Probably never
Probably
know.
why they're dinging you.
Charles, you can't say much. You thought the hand was the handshake hand. In the Philippines, you're now engaged to her dad. You just don't know it yet. Laughing my ass off.
Never know.
Make payments.
Apparently I go to her with a girlfriend. Now I live with a husband and a wife.
It's okay. Just make sure you get the right Zelle account.
Yeah.
Ooh, long time no hear from, Brother Floyd.
Zelle requires verification too.
Aha, my man. Charles, he got it before he went.
Yeah. She told me a size 6, and I didn't know Philippines had different sizes. So I assumed her ring size was a 6. But right now her ring is at a ring person. Right now her ring is getting redone.
Yeah, I ran into the same problem.
Her ring is getting. She's supposed to. Her ring will be ready for pickup. They say by the end of this week her ring will be ready for pickup. Because her ring's been there now for like 3 weeks being worked on.
Was it too small for her?
Too big.
Oh, okay. I had the other problem.
Well, because like you know what though, her finger is like the size of her ring finger is the size of my pinky. Her fingers are like really, really small. And for her only being like 5 foot, being this big and like that, I had no idea her fingers were that small. And I love my little girl.
Use those purchases will set off the account, set security measures. It's normal.
$54 something.
Israel Mean says, hi, guys. What is with the current U.S. to peso exchange rate?
CBO will tell you in about a minute.
Or something.
56.
Oh,
Five.
it's 56 now.
5.95.
Oh, 55.95 now.
It went up a little bit. Because when I got
It
there,
wasn't the other day. I mean, just like yesterday, it was like 56.05.
no, when I got currency in Illinois, it was like 54.15.
That means it was probably actually at about 55.
Just about there, probably, yeah.
Israel Mean says hi, guys. Laughing my ass off. Girls in the Philippines don't know their ring sizes. They are not used to ring sizes in America. The size small there is a size 12-year-old in America. Seriously.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, I can attest to that because I shop at the children's section in America before.
Or a size small in America to a Filipino is a size XL.
Yep.
So what's that make us, Forrest?
It was 56 something, yeah.
CEO wasn't.
It drops at night. Go ahead, CEO.
Oh, just what does that make us? About a 55 XL?
Well, I found out when I was there, I was able to find one place that had a shirt I could buy, and it was a 3X.
That's why I love the States. In the Philippines, my size is XL. Over there, I'm only a medium. Wow.
Yeah, it's like my wife said. That's one of the things she loves about the States. Here, she wears an XL. In the States, she wears a medium.
Yep.
Hmm.
No, like, though, I bought one shirt in the Philippines for myself. I had to buy like a 5X almost in order to fit into the correct shirt I wear here. I had to buy a 5X. I said myself, why the hell am I wearing a 5X?
No, my girl is so awesome. She made both her ring size and her shoe size the same just for me, so I would never forget them.
Cool.
She's a 7. She's a 7.
My
7
girl's
ring,
5 and I think
7 shoe.
Actually, that's most females. Most
7.
females, their ring size is the same size as their shoe size.
Then actually got the same size engagement ring as her shoe size. 5.5.
Yeah.
What size is your girl's foot?
5.5.
What size ring is she winding up with?
She got a 6, so I believe her size is like a 5. Her ring size like a 5.
There you go, Forrest.
Exactly.
You passed the test.
But it's okay for it to be a little different than the ring size and shoe size, right? It can be off by like a little bit though, right? It could. Because of her being a 5.5 in shoe and then her ring size being like an actual 5.
Israel Mean says, how does the exchange rate affect the expats in the Philippines?
I don't know that.
Oh, I love it.
Well, it
I was
depends.
going to say, a lot depends. If their money is coming into U.S. accounts in dollars, they're loving it because their money's actually going further right now in the Philippines.
We made a killing on the property because of it.
Yep.
It was almost $10,000 difference.
Right.
I'm sorry, that wasn't correct. It was almost $6,000 difference.
So a lot depends upon exactly how you look at it. If their money is coming straight to the Philippines, they're probably not seeing that big of a boost. But
If you're sending money over to the Philippines right now, it's a good time.
Yep.
right.
It hasn't been this high for 17 years, Forrest.
In American size, I wear a 2X. In Shein, I wear a size 5X.
Yeah, that was me there too.
Bogman says, Israel, it doesn't affect us, but the one in America sending money to a girl's or wife that gives them a big boost. Or if you're an American here that has money in American bank, they can send the PI bank and transfer bank to bank at a high exchange rate. Then don't touch it till it drops in price. That will make a good amount of exchange money. Our prices here went up big, so cost of living here is high, so it equals out unless you buy property or a car. Right now is the time to buy big ticket items.
You're right.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, just like it caught with the rest of stuff here in the States. I told my fiance, should your K1 get denied for something, I told her I will move there to marry you, and then we can afford stuff a lot easier.
There isn't any reason for your K1 not to go through.
So it's basically so I have to give all the proof they want, and then she does good on the interview and the physical.
She's not a criminal, is she?
No.
Your only problem
She hasn't
is you
smoked
just,
a bunch of dope, has she?
I don't what?
She hasn't done dope, has she?
No. She doesn't do drugs. She doesn't do drugs. She has never touched a cigarette, weed,
Okay.
dope, nothing.
Then there shouldn't really be any reason why they deny her.
Yeah, they're gonna run a background check on her too, right? The see for themselves.
both of you.
Oh yeah.
Charles, at your age, it wouldn't be smart to move to the Philippines.
Oh, true.
You'd be
Like-
broke in a week.
How
Yeah.
old were you when we moved, Forrest?
Basically,
70.
I was 48 when I moved over here.
You were what, 48? And you're what now, 62?
72.
82. Oh, sorry. 92.
Oh my gosh. We're not talking waist size.
Oh, I'm sorry.
By the way, CEO, 29
Yeah.
days.
I don't blame you, Pops. I'd be counting too if I were you.
Well, you got yours coming to you in about a week or so. You're lucky.
I'm counting hours.
Yeah.
CEO hoping by the end of this week.
Yeah.
And I'm glad because next week I'm going to circle back to I'm circling back to the gym again. And then like I feared now. I said my fiance said to me, "Well, they didn't have my K1 because he lost weight at the gym." I said, I said, what does me going to the gym have to do with your K1 visa? What the? No, because I'm a big guy. And then my fiance said, "Are they gonna think you're a different person if you lose weight?" I said to her, "What does me losing weight have to do with your K1 visa?" What this?
Bogman says only move to the Philippines if you have a residual income coming in steadily monthly at around 3,000 or more. If you want a wife and family. If you don't move here. Visit, send vacation here. That's it.
Hey, Forrest, even though if I marry my fiance here in the States, am I allowed to get a 13A still or no?
Yeah,
I can?
We got married in the States.
we got married in the States.
Oh, and then I can still get a 13A?
Yeah,
And then I get the ACR I card, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay, cool. No, because I told my fiance that eventually, after we're married and figuring out our living situation, I want to get a 13A.
Pops, please be sure to tell Miss Rowe I said hello.
I will definitely do that. She'll probably see it on playback.
I can't wait for you to give her a hug when you get there for me.
You're going back there, Pops?
Pardon me?
You're going back at Pops?
I just said I was going back on August 11th.
Oh, that's cool. I'm planning. I'm trying to go back here before the end of the year because I still have more vacation time with my work.
I'll be there August 11th, come back the 9th of September, go back December 13th, come back the 9th of January, go the 17th of March, and come back in April.
You flying direct or?
Yeah.
I've
got one stopover.
Where?
I think it was, hang on, I can tell you. Those are all my tickets, by the way.
You're gonna you have some serious air miles.
I somehow gained like 7,000 miles.
Yeah, I got a stopover in Singapore.
Yeah, well, no, for me, when I fly back, I'm flying Philippine. I'm flying American to LAX.
I hate American.
Then from LAX, I go to Philippine Airlines. Then I go right to Manila. Because I told my fiance I don't want to waste any time in airports. I want to get to you as quick as I can and sit in an airport, not going anywhere. But next time, I'm gonna fly her to Manila to meet me there. We're just
Traveling Hobo says 3,000 is on the high side. Mogman says, shoot, I blow through 3,200 a month easy. Mogman says, anyone that stays over 59 days or more gets an ACR card. It's just an ID so you can get a bank account and a driver's license. He got an ACR card.
Also, if I stay like 60 days, I can get the ACR card. I should do that. I should get a stay, but extended visa.
Are the USCIS concerned with current income? What if the husband is retired?
You have to pass.
You have to be able to be above the poverty line.
He needs to make at least $24,500 on retirement.
A year.
Right. And if there's kids involved, you have to
make more than that. So I made that requirement.
That's what I was trying to tell you, Charles. All you need to do is just have a little bit of money in your bank account, a couple thousand or whatever, and you're fine. You qualify. You're worried about
how
qualifying.
Much
just 2,000, 3,000, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Oh, sure.
After taxes taken out, I make like after payroll takes my taxes out, then I make like I have like 3,200 at the end of the month.
That's fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'll take 1,500, put it away. Then I'll just keep saving it until I need to show them I got the money to support my wife.
They're not really gonna want the actual money. What they want from you to base that off is your
tax return.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just go into ADP, get it, provide it, I'm all set.
And they also want the last 3 of your bank statement, I mean.
Oh, like just showing like what I have in the account.
Yeah, see, like with me, I don't do a tax return. So they go by my bank statement.
They want to know what basically your bank account activity for the last 3 months.
Right.
Oh,
actually, my that's sure, but when they did mine, they just wanted my bank account balances up to date.
Yep.
Just one bank statement, one page showing the account balances and this and that, and
Oh, you mean like basically like by showing transactions you made, right?
No, brother, just one page showing how much is in your bank account.
Oh, so I can just like log into Wells Fargo, print out the.
That's it. You're done. You're done.
Yeah, I'll screenshot it, print it out, I'll put it in the file.
Don't do it right now.
No. I know. No, I'll do it. I'll do it before the application gets sent off. Oh, he froze.
Yes, I have booked all those flights, and the tickets are already paid for. I'm just waiting for the dates to come to go.
Longman says, I like steak, cheese, and milk. I don't eat seafoods.
I love seafood.
What are your thoughts on Philippine Airlines? I actually like Philippine Airlines.
I had a good experience with them.
I'm flying them next time I go.
Mogman says if you stay 60 days, when you renew your visa third time, you get an ACR card. If you leave, you don't get an ACR card.
Now I know for next time to stay for like 60 days.
What do you need an ACR card for, Charles?
No, you never know.
Oh, okay. I just thought I'd ask. I mean, I've been there a bunch. I've been there 14 times.
Bank account over here, you really don't need one.
You don't even need to mess with it. Just let your girl have the bank account.
Well, no.
Why add confusion? It just makes the U.S. banks nervous that you're sending money over to yourself over there, and then all this and that. Just simplify your life, Charles. Don't complicate it.
No, but you know what though? All week long, I've had people congratulating me, and then they make it seem like I got my fiance pregnant, and they all say congrats on your miracle. I'm like, what miracle? I'm like, what miracle? Getting engaged. They make it sound like I got my girl pregnant, and I don't want a baby for at least another 5 years.
We had so much boom boom. Expect it.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised.
That's what the honeymoon's for.
Big guy like you, rubbers break. That's the way it is.
Well, no, but you know what though? But I told my fiance no babies until we're married.
Wow. But you had boom boom before you got married. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, for Gary Johnson, yes, I booked and paid for all those flights before the flights went up 25%.
What airline you flying, Pops?
Pardon me?
What airline you flying first?
Oh, let me see. I've got United and Singapore Airline.
Ooh, I like United. Very good.
I've got all kind of airlines in here.
I love. How'd you book? You booked through the airline, or you booked through a third party?
I booked through the airline. Whoever had the best price.
Oh, no. The way I found my airfare from when I just flew, I went through Google Flights. I told her I'm gonna go from Miami to Manila. It gave me the cheapest airfare, which was at the time like $1,200.
Yeah.
And that was for when I was supposed to go last year to see her, but I couldn't go because the country was still closed. And then I told my fiance I'll wait until this time opens up for this year. So and then all I paid out of pocket was like $55 because I had to pay the Everson price. And then I went through American to book all my seats, and at the last minute, I got a free upgrade to first class on my flight to Dallas. And then flying to Narita, I flew business class. I had one of those really cool pods in the front of the plane. And those things on a big 787 Dreamliner, those things are really cool.
You can have American Airlines all you want. I won't fly them again.
No. I will never fly Japan Airlines again.
Wow.
I had a bad experience with them flying home.
Well, I had a bad experience with American going and coming back. I gave them 2 chances. They're done.
I think maybe next time I fly back there because I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for something from work first. I'm waiting for something from work. Then I plan to go back, and I think I might check out United next, and then hop over to Philippine Airlines from in LA.
Forrest, what do you like to fly?
Who?
What do you like to fly?
Me?
Yeah, when you go see Addie, who do you like to fly with?
Right now, by the seat of my pants. But
I just didn't want to leave you out of the conversation, Forrest, because I felt like we were pulling you away.
no, Mogman says, Charles, you're not understanding. If you stay 60 days and leave, you don't get one. You have to renew your visa after 60 days for 6 months.
Oh,
To
okay.
get the ACR card.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Basically, that's just a resident card. Mogman says you don't need one.
Do they stamp that into your passport or?
Gary asked Charles, "Did you get your girlfriend pregnant?" No.
We use condoms, and I hope not.
Oh,
We use condoms, and I hope not.
Gary says that's great, pops. How is American Airlines of the Philippines, but more expensive and less perks?
I agree on that.
Fly Eva Airlines or Cathay or Qatar?
Ain't no way I'll fly Eva.
Oh, you know what? I really want to try Qatar. Qatar flies to MIA. I've seen their planes there a couple times at MIA when I go to fly domestic in the country.
missing in action.
I see their planes here a lot.
Miami International Airport.
I like Addie's better.
I've seen their planes here a couple times.
Gary says, I like Philippine Airlines. Thing I don't like is the Philippine food.
Whoa,
Some of it's good, some of it's not.
what's wrong with you, Gary?
ACR card means you have to pay the next time you leave the Philippines. It shows you need to have government paper saying you can leave. You pay for that paper.
Yeah,
Oh wait, no. Speaking of leaving the Philippines, when I was flying home, I almost got pulled to the side because I did not have my boarding passes with Japan Airlines. They would not issue me my boarding passes until I checked in at the airport. And so then I tried telling the guard at the front door that I'm flying home with Japan Airlines. I'm going back to Miami. So then I gave her my passport, and then she's like, "Sir, do you have boarding passes?" I told her I don't have them. I got to get them from the counter. They never issued me my boarding pass to fly home. And then she's like, "Sir, I need proof that you're going back home." So then I went on. I somehow managed to get internet.
Your
on my
itinerary.
phone. Yeah. I go on my phone. I go to the American app. Luckily, I took screenshots of everything too, so I have proof. So that's show. I go on my phone. Like, see, I'm flying from here to Haneda to Dallas, and then from there back to Miami. And then two, because I had little time in Dallas to clear customs, and then I had to basically recheck my bag in.
Charles, how old is your passport?
My passport has another 2 years before I need to renew it.
Do not let that passport go while you're waiting for your girl. You need to take photocopies of all your passport photo pages.
Yeah.
Showing
I'm working on it.
Showing that you have stamps from the Philippines.
Yeah, my mom said tomorrow she'll take her passport to her office and scan it and scan the pages.
And also keep track of your airline tickets, your boarding passes that they stamped with that. They also put a sticker. They also stamped that as well. Do not let those go.
I don't have the boarding passes.
Neither one of them?
I don't have any of them. The only one I have is the one from Dallas back to Miami, and that thing won't do me any good.
No. So anytime you go back to see your girl in the next couple of years, make sure you keep those boarding passes. That is what they call Addie, help me out a little bit. They have a name for it. No, there's a documents. They call it what is the name of that? Anyway, they use it, supporting documents. That's what I'm trying to say. So the way they classify that is you keep those papers for supporting documents for your K-1 visa. You need to keep those.
Yeah.
And you can print out your itinerary, and that actually qualifies. Keep that.
I have that. I'm going to keep it.
I have your photos.
I have that. My fiance, she said that when she gets to work Monday, she said she will upload the rest of them because at her home, her connection's not that great at her home. So she said at work should go into the Google Drive and then upload the rest of them. I made an account for her and I upload everything to our photos and all that. Because I told her I don't want your phone to stop working, and we end up losing all the photos.
Sure.
So I told her that's why I'm making the Google account for us, so we don't lose our so we don't lose our photos. Or else, knowing me, I'm going to throw a giant fit after that. And she's seen me get mad before.
Well, I'm gonna let Forrest get some rest because it's late over there. You know, it's almost 2 in the morning. So
Yeah.
I don't like to keep the guys that are 92 years old up this late. So Forrest, hang in there, brother. And Pops, nice to see you. Charles, hang in there. Do a good job. Hope everything comes out good for you guys. So,
Yeah. I'll keep you updated with how it goes with the K1.
Okay, I'll wait right here for you.
Where in your seat?
Whatever. I'll wait here. Wherever here is.
Yep.
Okay. Israel Mean says someone said that sending money will start suspicions. Please elaborate. Oh, that was Mogman, I believe, or what they were saying was opening up an account and sending money to yourself over here looks a little suspicious to the U.S. government.
That was CEO saying that.
Yeah, CEO. But I mean, there's really no reason for an American to open up an account in the Philippines because usually you've got your Pinay, or you can send it over by Western Union if you don't have a Pinay. But, ladies and germs, I am going to have to cut this off.
Have a good night for us. We'll talk later.
Have a good one, Forrest. You will.
Talk to you later, Charles.
Have a good one, Pops.
You too. Bye.
But stay safe, stay healthy, and God bless everybody. Good night.